Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing? We are on the grand finale of the Animal Challenge. So, as you can see in the background, we have one of the two required horse pens. So we have this one, and then the other one's over there. So glad everybody can be in. Hey, Kate, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. So this episode, we will be finishing up the animal challenge. We already have the buildings built. We're in March, year 10. So there's been some changes since yesterday's episode or live stream. Today we've been basically just taking care of all the animals, honestly. We Hey Dust Bunny, how's y'all's nights going on? How's everybody's night going on? Thursday night. So you'll see that we have four new chicken barns over here. These chicken barns are full. They have of chickens, and they have full of food. The plan is to start moving over to the plan is to start moving all the chickens from the other, well, selling the other ones and just keeping these. So we kind of consolidated all of our animals onto one giant property. We have a pigs over here to our right, beef cows, dairy cows, and the water buffalo, and the cow pen right here. We have the new chicken barn right here. Oh, I'm having a yeah, man. Hey, thanks for stopping, everybody, for stopping in and watching the last of this challenge. So to continue, we have our two horse pens. We don't have any horses yet, but there's the two horse pens. I'll put them back to back. We have our goats to the left of us, and then we have our sheep back here in the back. So the challenge was to basically have every animal that Farm Sim 25 has, and to maintain and feed them and take care of them, and that's what we did. Other than we have to buy the horses. So to complete the challenge, and we're gonna buy the horses. We're gonna buy 32 of them, so we can complete the challenge. And then after we do that, we will continue playing through the night and see how it goes. So let's go ahead and buy our first set of horses. I was gonna do the Palominos in one, and then I was gonna do you know what? We're not gonna keep these, but let's just do this. So this thing holds 16, so we'll do 8 Palominos. Uh, I don't know if I did that right. No, I didn't. So we'll buy 8 of these. And we'll buy 8 paints, I believe. Oh, I we can do that on the next pin. We still got you know what? We can do that. Let's go ahead and I know that we're gonna lose money, but we have enough money, so yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We're gonna lose money, but that's fine. We'll buy two of each. So we'll go ahead and this is a lot. Um we have pigs to sell this month also. That's why I didn't advance. And then we're gonna sell and then we have the small chicken barn to also sell. All right, so we have two palominos. We'll do two of these. We'll do two of these. We already have the palominos. We'll do two of these. Two bays. Two of these. Um, two of those. And two duns. There we go. All right. There's the first half of the horses. We don't even have any feed for them. I don't know what I need. I'm just gonna put hay in here. We have a lot of hay, so I'll go get the trailer and try to put hay in here. If they won't do it that way, then you know what? We can just go buy some hay bales, and that'll be good for now. All right, we're gonna do same thing over here. We'll do two, two palominos, two chestnuts, two bays, two of these, uh, two seal browns, and two duns. There you go. Now let's go get some hay and we'll feed them. Let's go get the trailer. We'll put some hay in there. Hay is 80%, so that'll be good for right now. Thank you, Kansas. Thank you for coming in here and supporting us, man. Appreciate it, bud.
When my father opened Central Cafe 30 years ago, he cared about only one thing, making a great cup of coffee.
Yeah, so we'll go buy some
Later,
hay,
he made sure
some
the
bales of
coffee
hay.
would brew at home, and he didn't
Like I
use any
said,
fancy names.
I went
He just
ahead
made
and
sure the coffee
moved
tasted good.
the sell
Sometimes
point
he
or
sweetened it
the
with a
store
splash of beans he didn't
spawn
use.
point
Yes,
over
Central
here.
Cafe
Oh,
is
we
still
also
open.
got a planner. It was on sale
Restaurants
because the
still
plan
serve
is
coffee.
to hopefully have enough money to buy the vacant field next to us. That's the plan. So let's come in here and find the biggest bales of hay we can. That's grass, hay. Um, let's see, grass. Looking for hay. Trying to find the biggest one. That's a 180. Here we go, right here. This is the one I was looking for. So we'll buy that should be enough. Putting two in each one. Hey, welcome, Tony. Welcome, man. Hope y'all are having a great Thursday evening. We're gonna go drop two of these off at the first pin. We might need to get the skid steer to move them, but that's the plan. Drop two of these off at the first pin, and this will get them started. But yeah, so the plan is to sell the pigs. We have some pigs that need to be sold. Sell those. Buy this. Hopefully, we have enough money to buy this piece of property. Oh, before this stream ends, we have to have enough money to pay off our loan. So that is a must. Let's go ahead and park this out of the way. We'll put two bales in here. And I did buy some straw earlier, so to fill. So all of our pig pens have straw in them now. I found out they do take straw. You just have to use the straw bales and drop them in there. So that's a good thing. I thought that it was glitched or something and they wouldn't take straw. But and then I put straw in the two horse pens also. So We have a colorful variety of horses. There's 32 horses that I will not be riding. Sorry, but that's a lot of riding of horses. The horses take like 11,000 liters of food. Hay is 80%, I believe, or 40% or something like that. So this will get them started. I do want to plant. We'll continue this. We won't continue the Animal Challenge series, but we'll continue playing on this map periodically, and we'll give these. We'll keep. The plan is to keep one pen with maybe about 3 or 4 horses in it, maybe probably 4 horses. The other pen will sell. We'll sell the horses, and then because I'm not going to be able to ride. Sorry, but I'm not going to be able to ride 32 horses. There's no way. Or unless if I get the mod to ride the horses for me. Um, but yeah, 32 horses is a lot. I am very surprised that when you expand the field on these horse pens, that they don't allow more horses. So the bottom one should take, the top one we'll have to drop it. There you go. All right, so let's check this out real fast. It should say, yeah, 11,500. We can go to our animal pens. Horses are all the way on the end. So horses is 40%. Base food is 60, which is basically grain, sorghum or oats. So chickens need sorghum, barley. Uh, so the plan is, like I said, to hopefully buy this property next to the farm and plant some sorghum because sorghum's planted in April. We do have a planter that we bought in the sale, and that's what we'll use. Um, Before I started streaming tonight, let's go back to the tractor. I filled up all the chicken pens. So these will be our chicken pen. All the other chickens over at the other where we started this challenge will be sold once the food runs out, and then the fields will be sold too. So that's the plan. We set up a manure. We set up a manure pit, um, and there's two pig pens and the cow pen attached to it. The manure goes over into our BGA. So we have been selling manure and slurry. All of that's already full. So what we're going to do now is we have pigs to sell. We're going to sell pigs to get some money. Um, let's do that right now. Let's find out what pigs need to be sold. These pigs need to be sold. Yeah, so these pigs need to be sold. This will be about 142,000 to sell these, and then we will buy the babies. Got it. So yeah, so as you can tell, there's the little babies right there. They have straw. There's the straw. So every pen has at least an extra bale of straw in it. The next pigs that need to be sold are these. Tag that one up right here in front of us. We'll sell these pigs, and we will get another 142,000, and then we will buy another 150. So now our total is $322,000. The field that we're going to buy, that one, is like 400 and something thousand dollars. So there is stuff that we can sell, which I don't mind selling a little earlier. We can sell the milk. We can sell, so there's stuff that we can sell to help buy this. I want to buy it this month, and the reason why is because I'm afraid that the owner, the current owner, will plant something in there that I don't want in there. So that's the plan. But we're gonna go over here to the two small chicken barns and sell those chickens and the barns because we don't need them. So yeah, Tony, man, this has been a great challenge, man. I'm happy to join in and be a part of it. And it was fun. We will continue playing this map though, because we built up a nice farm area over there. But we're just gonna, the plan is just to move everything from over here over there. Hey, what's up, Device? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great evening, a great Thursday evening. We need to. Uh, yeah, man, it was. I'm not gonna lie. It was a challenge at the beginning, and then, like you said, after the got those, but yeah, after the chickens were done, or not done, but after the chickens were up and running, I just want to make sure I sold all those. It was just feeding them. That was the hardest. Did I do that right? Sorry, I'm kind of sidetracked. Yeah, so we don't have no animals to sell or move. Okay, cool, cool, cool. But yeah, after we got the chickens up and running, man, I think the hardest part after that was just feeding them and making sure you had enough money to continue to grow and to continue getting the other animals. So we're just gonna sell all these off. We're not buying no more. Chickens are done. So what I did is I let these run out of food, basically. That's what I did. Um, and then these still have like 18,000 liters of food. So once they run out of food, we'll be doing the same thing. But let's go ahead, jump into construction mode, and we're going to sell this pen, sell this pen. So 390. Where are we at on this? So this is the one I want to buy. So 464. I need another almost 100 and something thousand dollars. Okay. Um, we could. I don't know if these. We can't sell this one because of these two chicken pens are on it. But if we could sell all of this, but we would have to sell these two. Um, I I would rather have them sit here and collect eggs or make eggs because they have food in there. I'm just not going to feed them anymore. And then we've been just picking up a little bit here and there around here. So we have those three big pens left to sell the chickens, to sell the eggs. There's other things that we can sell. Trying to think. We'll look at the money. We have things to sell though. We can sell Goat milk. I think goat milk would be the next one because it'll be in May that we can actually sell it. Well, that's when the best price is in May. But for this, for us to be able to
Hey,
buy
did
this
you know
one
Hardware
field,
Moms refurbishes trucks?
I don't want to
That's right.
advance
Pickup
to
trucks,
April and
cargo
find out that
vans,
they
box
planted like
trucks. Hardware
cotton or
Moms.
not cotton,
Go
but
treat
like
yourself.
corn or sunflowers in it because I do need food for the chickens. Right now I just bought a load of food for these over here because we ran out. But we're gonna take this back over to the farm real
Come
fast
on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just pick them
and
up and
start
write them down.
moving all of our stuff around. But yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. I had a great time. Me personally, I think we built the perfect farm setup or close enough to it over here. Everything's all in one area. We have all of our storage on this side that we paid. I mean, we bought this, and so our pigs. So um, all of our animals are over there, so we're not driving all over the map trying to run ourselves ragged, feeding them and taking care of them. So I did put up a new buying station silo, and because I did that because we needed to buy I bought barley from it. So yeah, um, let's go see what we can sell. So let's go get the trailer. Actually, you know what? We can probably do it with the 18 wheeler, and we might just sell all the. We'll see how much we can get out of the goat milk because we should have a lot of it, and that should push us over the 390. And then all we have to do is work on paying the loan off after that. So let's come into here. We'll come down to where is it at? Goat milk. So if we sold the goat milk right now, it would give us 95,000. What about wool? Honestly, we could probably sell the wool instead. And the reason why is because there's not really that much of a difference between the prices between oh, sorry, the wool's in May, not the goat milk. When's the goat milk? Goat milk's in October. The wool, we're gonna go sell all the wool. How about that? And that will push us over the boundary for buying that field. And then we'll advance. Once we buy the field, we'll advance to April and we will s- plant it with sorghum. I have not downloaded or updated the auto load, but hopefully it'll work. It worked last time. We might have to make two trips because I don't know if it holds all of this. Oh, and we messed up. I accidentally messed up. I meant to save some grass, bales of grass for the sheep and the goats, but I bailed I bailed like 12 or 13 of them, and it didn't save. All right, so it's still messed up. Yep. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I can't even unload it, I don't think. Oh, there we go. Let's see what it does now. Well, it's not messed up now, so let's go back and see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get the chance to download it today. Um, but it looks like it just worked though. Um, we'll see what it does here. It's skipping a few, but that's fine. I don't mind it skipping a few. I just want to be able to take more than 18,000 liters. That's all. Yep. All right. We're gonna have to keep doing this then. I wanna I wanna get this thing full. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing, Tony. It's like you gotta like come out here in the open area and see it. It won't even let me unload it now. It's saying that the unloading area is unclear and clearly nothing. There's clearly nothing in the middle of it. But anyways, we'll go take this. We might just. Uh, I wonder if getting the box truck or the box trailer would be better. Or there is a different flatbed that I might be able to get, but we'll see. We're gonna take this to the I believe it's the rope. Let's check real fast. Where are we going? Looks like we're going to the farmer's market. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, you're right though. It looks like the loading zones are all messed up on it. Um, so it's all right. It is what it is. It's still workable. It would be nicer though. Whoa, Kansas is gonna make a comment about going in the ditch. I can hear it. Oh, you have two different trailers that does it on? Are they the flatbed trailers? Because there is another, the trailer that has the back or the forklift that connects to it. I was thinking about um trying that one out. Let me make sure one last time that we're selling at the right place. Let's go down here and see. Wool all the way down at the bottom. Yeah, farmer. All right, the market right here. But I downloaded the trailer mod from Mod Hub that has the the forklift that can be attached to it, and I'm wondering if that trailer would be better. You have the green Pong trailer and the blue lizard trailer that you recommend. Yeah. All right. I sold the blue lizard trailer, and I'll tell you why. When after I laid those roads down, which is the mod, the little road pieces, the trailer, the blue trailer would hang up. I could not get into that field. Every time I tried to go in the field, the blue trailer would there was like some kind of clash with it, and I don't know what it is, but there's some kind of clash that doesn't work with the road mod. And so and I sold both of them. I thought, well, maybe it was just the one that we were using over here to begin with, and then I bought the green Pong trailer, and then when we started moving everything from the other farm over here, we were using the one over there collecting the eggs. I brought it over here to try to drop the eggs off to the bell barn or the pallet storage area, and I couldn't get in I couldn't even get in the driveway right up here. I made it. I think I made it all the way to right about here, and then it would hang up. So all of these roads are road pieces that I laid down, and that trailer hangs up on them. All right. It's not wanting to load now, so we're gonna go put this up. We'll probably sell this trailer, but for right now, we'll just go put it over here in the we'll put it over here out of the way. We'll get it washed up, maintenance, and then we'll sell it. Probably sell it next month while we're planting sorghum. So that's good enough. It's almost there. And I think that's because of the truck. But yeah, it won't even load, so we'll put it over here out of the way. That'll work. Let's tab over to this tractor. We'll jump in, and then we'll find the green pong trailer is over here, the one that we used for the all of our pig feed. And we'll just have to tractor it over there. So we have 2,800 chickens. That's there. We bought them as babies, and they're already producing eggs. So unable to load. What? Wait a minute. Hold on. Why can we not load these? What is going on here? Full only. Is it a glitch with the I might have to push these back into the into the sell point. I mean, not into the sell point, but into the whatchamacallit. Let's go try to push these back in and then get them back out. I I hope this barn didn't just glitch, honestly, because the only way to unglitch it is to reload the game. Let me see something. I mean, we can load them. We can load them manually, I guess. Might take a little hot minute, but we can do two at a time. We're not going to get very many on here, I'll tell you that though. Not with me loading them. Let me do this. Let me just put them back in here. And try it that way. We'll put the other ones on the trailer back in here too. All right. Let's see. We almost have enough to buy the all right, there we go. So we got those. Let's jump out. Let's get out of the trigger. And we want wool. All right, so we have 22,000 liters of wool right here. This trailer might only hold like 18, but it might hold everything. Do a big U-turn. See, I never had any issues with the pig food getting this either, so we'll see. Nope, it is not wanting to take them. That is crazy. Well, guess we're loading them by hand. I'm surprised. I've never had an issue with that trailer. If I drug mine away from the building, I could load. Oh, I got you. Okay. You're thinking there's something clashing with the building or whatever? I can try. I'm already almost done though. Whatever I mess up, I can. Whatever we mess up loading them, then I can surely fix them. I don't know if this little guy's gonna be able to get all the way up there. Holy moly, look at that. Nope. All right, let's do this. We're going to put these back on like they go, and then we're going to strap them down and then do it. But we're going to get them all on here, I promise you. We're going old fashioned today. All right, those are all secured. Let's get back in here. There we go. Look at that. We're there. We're gonna get them. They're gonna fit.
Cries out his name, echoes through the plains. Silent prayers to a world filled with remains. Nobody to mend.
Sometimes you just have to adapt and overcome.
While only heart bleeds, feels the endless pain.
All right. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dust Bunny. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm not really good at this, so um
Whispering past the wind, feels so steep. Forgotten cry.
I'm actually really surprised this thing reaches like that, honestly. Oops. We dropped one. think we dropped one. Yeah, we dropped one back here. Oh well.
carrying all his scars. Battles never won. Stray dog lost.
We have two more.
Find anyone.
There we go. Just think if we had to do this with the eggs. You know how horrible that would be?
Wind cries out his name.
All right, there we
Echoes
are.
through the plains. Silent
Everything's
prayers
strapped down.
to a world filled with remains.
Let's just double.
No
There we go.
right
All right, so we got
understanding.
22,000 more
Nobody
liters.
to explain.
It's not the prettiest load
While
job,
loving
but you
heart
know what?
bleeds.
It is what it is, and I
Guilty was
did my
pain.
best doing it. So yeah, I was surprised that I did not know it would reach that high. Um, I would not mind buying a telehandler though,
Old boots stomping loud. Lights flicker dim, CD talking crowd.
just
Bartenders
for
watching regret
situations
unwind.
like that.
Whiskey
Honestly, I probably
sipping,
should have
memories
restarted the game before I started the stream, but
neon buzz making shadows
everything
dance.
was working before I
Memories
started the
of
stream though
lost
too.
fill
So
this
y-
trance.
you never know when you're gonna have
Memories of
little
heartbreak
technical difficulties pop up here and
whispering
there.
beneath the
So
moon. This old bar, my sanctuary. Life out there too damn scary. Here I find my
we'll run
peace
this
in
over
the
to the. Yeah, this tractor's a little bit slower than the 18 wheeler,
in
but
this whiskey
we'll
soaked
see.
junkyard.
Um, when we sell that property, all of that stuff over at the other farm or our starting field and the chickens, when we sell all those, we'll look for a new.
Life traced hard in the lines of time. Mirrors
Oh
cracked,
no, no,
reflection strained. This
I can turn it down.
in the lost
Not a
and the
problem.
new.
I just got to go into settings real fast.
Pool table scarred from years.
All right, let me turn it down a little bit for you.
Nothing to say.
General settings, music.
Living hard, no shame in the game.
Is that better, Dust Bunny? Um, is that better? Or just let me know if that's good. If not, then I can turn it down a little bit more. Went from 90 to 60%. And and it might be on my OBS side too, so I might have to turn down the game music on my OBS side. That might be what it is. Oh, thank you, Kansas. Appreciate it, man. You're doing awesome too. You're the killing it too, bud. We're so tomorrow night, I might stream or I might not. It depends. But we'll probably we have a new we've been invited to a new server on this same map, and it's basically a big community server, and we've been invited to play on it. So we'll start spending some time over there with everybody. It's multiplayer, so we'll start spending some time over there with those with all of our community. I don't think it's the game setting because I still sounds the same. Oh yeah, okay. It's OBS then. Give me 1 minute. Thank you, Kansas. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Uh, it's the music volume, right? Dust Bunny. I can turn this down just a little. There you go. Is that better now? We're gonna get it right, Dust Bunny. Um, so we have $503,000 now. Let's go ahead and buy this piece of property. It's already cultivated, so there we go. So we just bought that piece of land. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's what it was. And it was my OBS. I'm sorry, Dust Bunny. My apologies. Um, so where are we at now? We bought the piece of property. We need to advance. Music's fine now too. Okay, perfect. All right. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know that. I don't want to be blaring people out. Um, I hope this trailer still works with other stuff because we really do need it. Especially for the pig food, because that's what we use it for, and the eggs. So I really do hope it works. I know the 18 wheeler trailer doesn't work, but I hope that one works because that's the only trailer we have. Everything else we sold. Okay, I'll I'll look. That's funny. I'm not 100% sure, but all right, Tony. Have a good recording, man. And we're gonna be here probably all night long. So just having fun playing on this map, finishing up tonight with the big bang of seeing how far we can get. Um, I do want to sell that. I really don't want to harvest that the wheat because um I don't want when I got those fields they had something in it even though I cultivated it under I believe so I want to leave whoever comes to buy those fields I want to leave those people with something so I just don't want to sit there and harvest the wheat flip the field you know what I mean I'm not about that life but um so now the goal is to there you go look we have more we have more as it normally goes we have more wool to pick up so if you noticed only 5,000 liters of wool or 5 pallets of wool spawned so I'm losing wool throughout the night but it is what it is I guess because I can't sit here and just the only other way of doing it is to fast time it and then sit there and baby the wool. Looks like we need some looks like we need some grass too for the sheep. So we might have to go buy some grass because I don't think we have any oops. I don't think we have any grass in the barn over here because I accidentally messed up. And then we'll have to run around. We're gonna put the worker on the field. We got to go buy some seed. We're just buying. Oops, wrong button. My bad. We're just buying seed for that field because that field's already 100% fertilized. I checked before I started streaming just to make sure it was available. But yeah, it's 100% fertilized, so we don't even have to fertilize it. So we'll go buy some grass for these sheep. We might need to sell some, honestly. Last time they did this, I had to sell some. Yeah, see, we got to sell some. That's the problem. What do we have? We have 11, 16 months, $200 a piece for 68. How much did we buy these for? We bought them for 200. We're not selling nothing because we're not going to make a profit. We're in the business to make a profit. We're not in the business to give away our to to lose money. And we'll be losing money because we have to pay for a delivery fee. Let's buy some grass. We'll buy a lot of grass actually. So let's go in here, categories. I normally buy the 240 bales of grass. There's a 180, 180 hay, 220, 240 hay. I want the 240 grass. It's the same price, but and I buy 16 of these. Actually, we're not going to be able to do that because of money's kind of tight right now, and I got to feed the pigs probably. Money's tight until we start selling pigs and stuff again. Let's see, full left side, material all. I'm just trying to make sure I everything's working on this trailer. It's a bummer that it's not working right now. Yeah, they're supposed to use Meadow, but they don't. Whenever I built them, I asked them to use Meadow, but the Meadow never grew. So I put it. It looks like they have Meadow, but um, it's the grass that I put in there. So we're kind of stuck with no meadow grass. And that was the same thing with the cow. I don't know if it's a map thing or if it's a building thing or whatever, but yeah. So we're gonna offload these. We're gonna put four on here and then take the do the sheep. I don't know if the sheep need them or not. I mean the yeah, or the goats. I don't know if the goats need them or not. But that's funny to answer your question. Yes, they are supposed to um take the meadow grass. So the trailer works, as y'all saw, which is good. Um, there you go. We'll just leave those. We can take them over to the we can take them over to the sheep pen. I mean the goat pen, but I don't know if the goats need food. Trying to see. Uh, no, they have three bells of or three round bells over. So I'm gonna put these over here with this sheep because we have more sheep. Yeah, so you have to, so basically to go from, well, these, all right, so these bells, um, are from the store. If you want to, in order to pick these up, you have to stop. So you have to come to a complete stop to pick up, the way that the trailer is set up right now. So the trailer is set up for pallets. if you want to set it up for auto loading bells, so basically you hit a button, you reset it, you hit a button. That feature you have to reconfigure the trailer for without having to stop.
Country hits 98.6
All right, there's those. So right now it's set up for pallets, which those and but you just have to stop and then load, and then anything in the loading trigger will load onto the trailer. But if we were out in the field collecting bales, I would reconfigure it to a bale auto load trailer, and then you would just a few. I think you have to hit Y and B, and it will collect the bales, and it holds 24 bales. What do we need to do? We can collect eggs, I believe. Let's just go run around. Let's make sure we don't want to collect all the eggs. We just want to do full only. So you see how I come to a complete stop, and then I hit my hotkey. Well, I was stopped though. You have to come. So like, look. So if I drive, it won't do it. I have to actually come to a complete. Well, wait a minute. I'm on the wrong side of this building. I'll show you. If I just drive past this building and try to load these eggs, it won't do it. And it's the same thing with those bells. See, it says loading allowed unless no loading allowed unless stationary. So you come to a complete stop, and then I can load. If I change the trailer to an auto bale trailer, it will not load pallets. It will load bales and bales only. And I can show you that here in a minute. Hold on. Let me collect these eggs, and we'll go take them to the barn. We'll reconfigure this trailer, and then I'll show you. I'll show you the difference. Um, so right now these chickens are not really producing that many eggs, but 8,000 liters is better than nothing. So like if I drove by here and try to get these bells, it won't let me. See? Yeah, probably the yes, you're right, probably. But so if I drove when you're driving, it won't pick anything up. But if I come over to the shop, and I'll show you. But if I come over to the shop, I can go into the shop. Well, there we go. I can come down here to customize, and this right here it says auto load. You hit yes, it takes the box away. So this box is the pallet auto load. So that's basically the box for the pallets. This is for the bales. So then you hit customize. It should cost nothing. We're gonna have to reconfigure it though because I need it for the I'm gonna need it for the pig food later. So now if we go by, if you look over here in the top left, you see where it says operating position. I can go transport or operating. Right now we're in transport, so it's not going to pick anything up. Right? So it doesn't pick anything up because I'm in the wrong. But when you go to transporting, or sorry, right now I'm in operating. Now it should pick them up. You see how it picked them up as I drove by? And then if I want to unload, I hit Y, and I can move my mouse over, set them down, and hit Y, and now they're all there. So that's the difference. Base game, this trailer is just strictly a bell trailer. But with the auto load mod, then you can reconfigure it to universal auto load. So right now it's universal auto load. That's what I'm customizing it to right now. If that makes any sense. I hope I try to explain it pretty good. I'm not 100% sure if I did. So if you have like a whole huge field of bales, in order to pick all those bales up in this mode, you'd have to stop at each bale and pick it up. The other mode that I just showed you, the bale auto load, you can just fly past them going 20, 30 miles an hour, and they'll just load up on the trailer left and right for you. Let's go in here and see what we have for pigs. We should have plenty of food for all the pigs. Sheep are good. Pigs, because I've this one right here. Oh, so these will be selling next month. Yeah, we have enough food for now. The chickens over at the other place, we need to go collect those eggs. Let's go over to the other place. Before we do that, let's set this tractor up to plant sorghum for us. We need to go, we just need to go load up on seed. Save, we'll save our money on fertilization because we don't, this field's already 100% fertilized. Um, and this field's a lot easier to do than the other field is also. So, we buy these seeds by the pallet. We do not buy the seeds by the bag or the container because if you look in here, you get more seed. So you get 50 liters more than these two. So that's why and they're all the same price. So that's why I buy by the pallet. I'm not sure how much it holds, but that should be probably enough. Oh, that's plenty. I overbought. My bad. I didn't know it only held 600 liters. Well, this is going to be fun. We're going to have to keep filling this thing up. But we'll set this on a worker and then we'll go collect the eggs from the other farm. The other farm, I'm just, like I said earlier, I'm just waiting on the food to run out because I don't want to waste the food. There we go. Make sure we're two headlands and they're going to do up and down first. Okay, we're on sorghum. Let it rip, tater chip. Off he goes and off we go. So he's going to do his thing. We're going to do our thing. And then we'll come back and help him out after we're done. I meant to turn right there, but I didn't want to hit that car. So we'll just go down this little dirt path, right, or the little side of their field. If you're new and you're just now joining, we're on our last episode stream of the Animal Challenge. Um, if you want to know what that is, there's a description, and the description is all the rules. And so we just finished it by buying the 32 horses. And also, all this was all live streamed, and this is episode number 8 or live stream number 8. So I know it's a lot because it's unedited or anything like that, but you can go back and watch all this or skim through all the streams to see where we started. This is where we started. This was actually our starting farm, and we've grown and moved over to the main base game farm. The only thing left that we have to do is we just scrambled our eggs too, by the way, but oh well. The only thing left to do is to pay off a $250,000 loan, which we will be doing at the end of this live stream. So, and that will complete the animal challenge. We'll go through all the statistics of the game, how many hours we played, how many all that good stuff. So it's been a fun series. We will continue playing this map though, and out here on this farm. So we'll just keep streaming, but the challenge is finished. And you may notice that we have probably more chickens than what we needed, but or to meet the challenge, but that was part of the challenge is you can buy as many animals as you want. You just have to keep them and maintain them, and you have to do them in a certain order. So another good thing about this trailer with this mod is like if I don't want to unload everything, I can unload just the eggs,
When my father opened Central Cafe 30
and I
years
want
ago,
to unload them
he
to the
cared about
right.
only one thing, making a great
Oh, it's
coffee.
blocked. Never
He
mind.
may take
I
a
can
while
unload
to
them here
make,
then.
and we may
Nope.
not call it fancy names, but
Yeah,
it's
it might be where this barn
and
is.
that's why our coffee is still home brewed from the finest beans in
So
the
there's
world.
our eggs that we
Every
just
Central Cafe
unloaded.
serves a simpler coffee with sweeter
We'll
cream,
put these
more
over
sugar,
here
and
in
flavorful
the
notes.
barn. These will get sold in December. So
up this morning, coffee's gone cold. Mirror reflects a face grown old. Years have slipped by like dust in the wind. Wonder where I'll be when the memories end. High school bleachers and Friday night lights, prom dates and fireflies, long summer nights. Dreams were as big as the open sky. Now they're just shadows of days gone by.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. So we put the eggs. Y'all saw that we put the eggs in there. We dropped off the other stuff. Now we're just doing our daily chores. We're moving the manure to the BGA. We'll move the slurry to the BGA.
Slaves to have a truck that shine like new. Drove it down roads with
Um,
no view. Now it sits there, rusted still.
we might
Testament
need
to a heart
to
that's lost still. Friends are scattered to the four
we
winds.
might need to
Some found love, some found sins.
the
Me,
grass might
just
need to be
saw the
mowed over there,
seasons change.
and I
Traffic
would rather mow
jams,
it.
nothing rearranged. 'Cause
We
life
can put
goes
that. We
on,
can.
the one-way train left me
I
standing
want to
at the
make. We need to make bells too.
miss
So,
my chances, they
yeah,
fly by. Let
because
go
currently we
of
don't have any bells. We're buying bells, and we probably have a whole field of grass over there ready to be mowed. Let's go ahead and look. So this grass right here. Nope, it's not ready. Next, it'll be ready next month. So next month we'll mow that. Um, we didn't plow that field over there, so there might be weeds in that field, and if there are, we'll buy a hoe and let the worker hoe that field while we're mowing and baling that or mowing that field over there. But yeah, so now that we have all these animals and um I don't so I have two other when I'm at home I have two other maps that I play that I do series on. I do a series or I've been doing like a live series on Compton Farms, and then I've been doing a live series, well it switched to live on the Frontier Forestry map. And that the Frontier Forestry map is like a rags to riches, where basic, you know what I mean, where you it's basically you start out. There's no, so the rules on that one, no leasing. Everything's done the proper way, basically. Um, no super strength, nothing like that. Um, and that one's been going on for a while. So it's called you'll if you scroll in my playlist and things like that, it's called Backwoods with Old Man Greg. That's the Rags to Riches series. And then the other series is Compton. And that one is just a regular play, leasing, whatever, on Constant Farms. So those are the two I have. And then we'll probably keep doing this one because there's no sense of letting this one sit, since it's basically pretty much a working farm right now. So um we'll stream also we'll stream Constant Farms with OT's community. We do that Monday nights. And I know Doc just created another server, a community server for on this map that they're actually playing right now as we speak. So yeah, I don't use the vehicle shop. I use the deliver mod. So um I don't consider, see, it's rags or riches, and it charges you to have your stuff delivered. So I use that, and it just delivers it straight to the farm. So I could not tell you if it's broken or not. And also, when did patch 1.15 come out? Last week? Wasn't that here recently? It just came out. If it was recently within the last week, I haven't been home to check it either. So, um, but you're probably right, Dust Bunny, or you are right. If that's what you're telling me, then yeah, you're right. I just don't know. But on that map, we started out with just a chainsaw, a tractor, um, a truck, and a trailer, and we cut down trees and sold. I think we've sold over like 800 or 900 trees, or cut down 800 or 900 trees on that map. So yeah, mm, and I started that series before um Comps Compton Farms came out. So that's about how long it's been going. And I was doing just like basically content creation of it, but there were some people that wanted to. When you open the vehicle menu, apparently hay bales are not showing in the menu, and they do not show oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, we make our own. That map, I don't have to buy hay. We have a huge grass field. I think we own. So on the forestry map, they split the regular. If they split the regular plots into fours, and so we own one, two. We own four plots, or four small plots on that map. Okay, cool. Yep. There you go, PCS World. Yeah, I love that map. I mean, we got big fields. We're on that series. We're starting to in productions. We have beef cattle. I don't have this big barn. We have beef cattle barn that we purchased and filled up with cows. So yeah, that map's going, or that series was going pretty good.
Now serving. How you say? Breakfast. Poniendo mis huevos en tu boca.
So
familia se pica al restaurant. Mi familia, we got the food that you want.
and then Compson is just
Se
Compson.
habla español.
Um, I started that map. I started that map because I kind of got bored with the series that I was doing on uh, on Riverbend Springs, and yeah, that's the one I'm doing. The Frontier Force. Yeah, the new Frontier Force map. Yeah, that's the one I'm doing. The I called it Backwoods with Old Man Greg, because Backwoods, basically we were just in the, we bought one of the plots that had all the trees on it, and it felt like we were just in the backwoods, and so that's why I called it Backwoods.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents
Um,
trucks? That's right. Pickup
so
trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. Prices high straight from the start. Grab a cart and take
and the
a
Frontier
ride.
map was
Empty
basically
out
the
your
only new map that
inside.
came out
No
whenever I started
extra
it.
cost of time. Get it
So
in
since
one
then they've come out, as you can tell, they come out with
one
probably about
step
4 or 5 maps now.
down. Get a
And so
quote for now.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the
Um, so yeah, I just pick a map the day of or whatever and decide, you know what I mean? Hey, we haven't done this one in a while and go from there. I mean, that's kind of how I pick my maps or my content. Yes, I saw that. I downloaded it on this computer, but there's gonna be a lot of stuff that I gotta upload or download whenever I get home on my gaming computer. So yeah, but yeah, no, I saw that and I've updated it today actually. Um, so that should be everything. Let's check the cows. I haven't checked them in a while. Um, we can feed the cows. So I use the forage wagon to do that with. And I fill it up. We just can't overfill it because I don't have a silo over here. I downloaded a mod today. It's a mod. I'm not sure who it's made by, so I apologize. But they took one of the base game buildings or sheds and made it into a silo and a pallet barn. And so I'm gonna put that on this map also. Let's go ahead and fill this up with TMR. We have plenty of TMR, so yeah. But I'll show you right now which one I'm talking about. Um, so I want to replace this this barn with um this silo barn right here. Where is it at? With this one right here. This is what I want to put down. So this holds 2 million liters and 144 pieces, or you can get the one that's a little bit bigger for 200 that holds 20 million and and 800 pieces. But this is the one I want to put down. So you get your silage. We can change the color to match all of the other buildings, the red buildings, and then it'll. So basically, what they did is they just took the one of the base game sheds, or actually it's a shed pack, and made it into a silo. So, but I think it would be cool to put it here somewhere though. That's the plan. And I apologize. I don't know all the modders out there, so I apologize for not knowing who actually made that. Let's go ahead and make sure that we're making TMR again because we did probably stop this from making, and we did. So we're going to activate it. So we have it now. So we'll fill this up. All they need is one. So their food has actually lasted a long time, surprisingly. So they may need hay also, or not hay, but they may need straw also. Do they? No, they're good on straw. Yeah, I don't either. I'm the same way, Tony. I'm new with all these mods and things like that. I mean, I know there's people that can pop off the modders' names or you know, be like, oh yeah, this was made by this was made by that. I have to apologize and just say, hey, look, I don't know. It was on Mod Hub and I downloaded it. We're not gonna get T-Bone today, hopefully. Yeah. We need to go. So that's all of our daily chores that we normally do. Um, we need to go and see how our workers doing, and I want to see if this field has weeds in it after he plants. So you can see the difference in textures. So he's planted right here. So right now it doesn't. So we do have weeds growing. So we're gonna have to get next month. We'll get a hoe and we'll hoe all the weeds out. But this guy's doing really. Oh, look at that. He's actually done a lot, and it really hasn't taken that much seed. Surprisingly, I thought it was gonna run through seed like crazy because it was a small hopper. But yeah, once we get this seeded, then we'll jump into May. I don't think there's really anything to do in May except continue doing what we're doing now. Well, we got to mow because we need grass. So we're gonna bale some a little, probably a quarter of the field, and then oh, we have some pigs to sell too. That's what we can do when we sell these pigs. I think we have some pigs to sell. Let's see, 1 month. Yeah, so these pigs right here will be up for sale. And when we sell these pigs, we're gonna put that money towards we'll put that money towards the the loan. They need food though. We gotta give them food because 5,000 liters is not gonna last them very long. So let's do that since we have time. Let's go find our trailer. I'm Yeah, so I want to empty that barn out over there, and I'll empty that barn out, and then move everything. It's gonna take a little hot minute, but one day I'll empty the bale barn, pallet barn, and then I'll put the other one up. But I gotta move everything out of it first. It'll probably be during the winter after I sell the 90,000 liters of eggs that we're gonna have. Oh, we need to sell that trailer too, the flatbed trailer. I wonder, it might not be the flatbed trailer. It might be like you said, Dust Bunny. It might be that area over there just too close to the fence or something that's messing with it. Let's see. Uh, food, animal food right here. Pig food. We're gonna buy 8, and I think it's just oh, he's bug too. All right, got you. Okay. Um, so we bought 8 for these. Who else needs food? Those pigs are good. Those pigs are good. Those pigs need food. Those pigs are good. And those pigs are good. All right, so we need to find these pigs. Is that right? Yeah. And then we'll come over here and we're gonna say, we just want the pig food. That's all we want. So the seeds can stay there. We can move those later. I think. Yeah, it might be that the that fence area is restricting because it wouldn't even let me unload them. So yeah. So we'll put 8,000 liters in here. And it'll be a lot faster if I get straight on here to put 8,000 liters in here. Try to get six. There we go. All right, those pigs are good. Oh, and we will need to get a larger BGA too. So at some point, we're going to have to buy a piece of property or something and put a large, one of the largest BGAs because right now we have over like probably, if I had to guess, probably over 200 liters of slurry that we can't even use because the BGA only holds um 100 or it only holds 75,000 liters. So we'll put that there. We don't need it. And then let's go jump in the tractor and finish the seating. Here we are. There we go. Now we're seating. So we'll seed this field. Um, Not sure how long it's going to take, but we'll get it done, and then we'll jump into May. But we need to start paying this loan off. So we could sell those two top properties um, for about 100,000, and that will help with the loan. Yes, I do. We do the on Mondays, Dust Bunny, we do the right now we every the last couple of Mondays we've done the Compston multiplayer map with OT in his community. So and then like I said earlier, that Doc um created a map or a server and has and is allowing us to join it. So we'll be on that one too. It's it's on this same map that we're doing right here, the Michigan map, and it's basically like doing everything, forestry work. Um, I think Kansas boy just put a big old cow barn on there, kind of same one as kind of what we have. Um, so we'll be doing live streams over there too on that map, hanging out with them and cutting up, enjoying playing over there with those guys. So and honestly, we just started multi-streaming or multiplayer map streaming. Um, on Clamsden with OT. So it's easier when I'm at home to do that because I have my Discord at home all set up for like push to talk and things like that. So I can talk to y'all or chat and not bother those guys because some of those other guys stream also. And so um while I'm talking to y'all, it's easier if I just do the push to talk to y'all or push to talk to those guys whenever I need to. But yeah. And I think honestly, I think Kansas Boy is streaming right now, playing the multiplayer map that I was just talking about with Doc, OT, Unknown Devices on there, Whiskey Rivers or Whiskey Creek is over there right now, and they're all playing that map right now. I wanted to finish this today. It was my goal to get this challenge done before I traveled back home. So that's why we're not over there playing right now. We'll probably be over there tomorrow, playing on that map. If everybody else is playing, we'll be over there hanging out with those guys playing. So we should be, yeah, we're about halfway done doing this one. Other than that, it's just two headlands.
His own cold nights rough. Hunger gnaws inside his bones, fate so tough. Chasing shadows till dawn breaks, trust in a bluff. Old farmhouses lay quiet down the dirt roads, howling at the moon, a melancholy goat. Eyes lifeless, but they hold secret codes. Every step another bird, another heavy load. Lost out in the fields, no place to run. Searching for a soul, a whisperer in the sun. Carrying all his scars, battles never won.
Oops, I forgot to put the
Can't
seeder
find
or the planter down.
anyone.
It might help, huh?
Wind cries out his
It might help to
name,
plant the field if you put
echoes
it down.
through the plains. Silent prayers to a world filled with remains. Nobody to mend his wounds, nobody to explain. While lonely heart bleeds, feels the endless pain. Night falls heavy like an anchor deep. Cold waters run through dreams can't sleep. Whispering past the wind, feels so steep. Forgotten cries, lost in memories he keeps. Lost out in the fields, no place to run. Searching for a soul, a whisper in the sun. Carrying all his scars, battles never won. Stray dog lost, can't find anyone.
I wonder if I could sell these. I want to sell these two over here because we don't sell. and sell. All right, so basically all we have now left over here is field 7. We can't sell field 7 until these two chicken coops are off of the field. So we already sold two of them. It's 165,000. We can actually um go in here to finances and we can start paying back our loan. So our loan now is $165,000. So we're getting close. We are getting close to being debt free. Uh, Once those chickens run out of feed, it's gonna be on down there. I just don't know when that's gonna happen. But at least we have this field now because this is gonna be our new chicken feed. Well, at least for this year. So this will be our chicken feed for this year is the sorghum. We can also feed this to the horses too. So next month we'll sell the cows. I mean, not the cows, the pigs. That'll give us another 100,000, and then we'll just be down to a little bit, a little bit of debt left over. It would be nice to also get what field is that? The field right over here on the other side of the starting farm. Or this is not our starting farm, but this is if you play this base game, that's where you would start. But the field right here in front of us, it'd be nice to get that one to buy that one too. The problem is right now it has spinach in there, and I'm not harvesting spinach, so they can harvest that, and I will be more than happy to buy it after they do. It's field 20. So yeah, I'm not about I mean, it's the problem with the spinach and the green beans and stuff is the width of the harvester and also the capacity it holds is not very much. And these fields are huge, so it wouldn't be fun. What's up, Kansas boy? Coming in here with his popcorn and his drink. What's going on? He's got it. He's over there cutting it up. I can hear him. I still got your stream playing in the background, Kansas boy. So I hear what y'all over there talking about. I'm just creeping, you know what I mean? I'm lurking right now. Go ahead and turn this puppy around. Line up straight though. Nope, we missed some. There we go. Now we're going the right way. Took a little longer than I wanted to line up, but it is what it is. We'll get it done. We can speed up time too a little bit also. Um, we'll go we'll go two times. We were at one. We'll just speed it up one extra time. You know what I mean? Other than that, when we're done, we'll just jump into the next month. So there you go. Look, we just got $82,000 because that was probably from the BGA. So we'll just sit here and keep collecting money from the BGA every hour.
Engine roaring, heart so strong. Long distance life where I belong. Keep on rolling all night long. Miles behind me, chase the
Yeah, if
sun.
anybody has any suggestions of what kind of content that they'd like to see, then just put it in the comments or whatever, and I'll look into it and see how we can fit it in.
City grind, crushing my soul. Gray walls, dreams feeling cold. Tie strangling joy every day. Needed dirt grass to break away. Paper stacked high on my desk. Heart's a mess, I must confess. Numbers, games ain't where I belong. Hands and soil, that's my song. Freedom in the field. Leave the city bills far behind.
This field right here was like, I think it was about it's about maybe maybe 20 acre. No, this field like probably about 10 acres bigger than the other field, so we should have enough.
Can't hold me down. Trading stock for pasture ground. Calloused hands I'll wear with pride.
Yeah, Tony. I think yeah, I don't know about that one, Tony. Riding and taking care of 300 horses after Kansas boy did the math the other day. No, 30. So it would take if we kept those. Uh, what is it? 2.5 minutes per horse to ride it, and we have 32 horses. That's almost that is, by itself is an hour of just gameplay of riding horses to do all 32 of those horses. I'm good. I am. I'm gonna keep probably about four of those horses and ride them and things like that. Um, and just give it a shot and see how it is. But 300 is like no, that's not gonna happen. You would be stallion master. I need a lot of subs before I do that one, buddy. That's like a subathon challenge right there. I would need a lot of subs to be able to do that one. There's got to be some kind of incentive other than just.
Dusty road leading to an old man's land. Rusty plow laying where the world began. Father's ghost
I thought
haunting the
about doing
fields
like a cotton challenge or whatever, and or not challenge, but like make so much money or whatever. 24 hours of horse riding. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, subathon. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Just riding horses for 24 hours, dude. You know how people would probably like just like laugh at me and be like, dude, you're so dumb. You know what I mean? I don't know though, but um nobody would probably watch that, honestly. Somebody just sitting there riding horses all day. But yeah, uh move into probably some cotton, some corn. I really wish a corn dryer would, or like on ModHub. I know there's probably corn dryers out there on third party sites. but I'm trying just to stick to Mod Hub stuff um, to my best ability. But a corn dryer would be nice, kind of like how we had an FS22, add propane, things like that. Um, that would be a cool little thing to do. Um, but yeah, cotton will be one of them. We'll do some cotton out here. We'll make one of these or a couple of these fields in the cotton fields and harvest cotton um, to turn that into fabric. We'll probably start buying the productions within the map on this map. Grain mill. There is a mod out right now for a grain mill on Mod Hub that produces pig feed, so that might be a good one to put on this map since we have pig feed or that we have pigs. But we'll do a field of oats, field of bar. You know what I mean? Whatever's best for the grain mill to make flour to turn into bread. We'll put also some greenhouses down to make fruits. So I still have a lot of plans for this map. Um, for all I know, it might replace Compton. Um, I don't know. Because we're a lot further on this map now, than we are on Compton. And I might, yeah. The, the biggest problem is when I'm at home, I don't have this map on my, well, I have the map, I don't have this game, so I would have to try to transfer the gameplay or the save game file onto my on my gaming computer at home, so I don't lose all of this, and then just stream from my gaming computer at home. The stream's doing pretty good tonight. We haven't dropped any frames, so hashtag Hilton, hashtag ad. No, I'm just joking. Wouldn't that be funny if Hilton called me and go, "Hey, I heard that you hashtagged us in one of your streams because you were streaming from one of our hotels." That would be wild, but they probably wouldn't. So I can dream though. Uh, so yeah, I think we have like what, two headlands to do after this. We're almost done with the rows. We only have a few rows left, actually. I think we have like two more rows, and then it's all headlands after that. And the best thing about this field too, is there's no poles in it, so the workers can't get stuck on them. They might give you years of supply of decaf coffee. That was that was kind of bad, the decaf coffee. That reminds me, I got two regular ones back there. They restocked it today, it looks like. So might jump in there and grab a cup of coffee um here in a minute whenever we'll put the AI worker next month to mow, and then we'll weed because we haven't weed. But we're gonna have to, do I lease or do I buy? That's the question. I might lease the weeder this time because, and the only reason why I say that is because We have the plow, so it's easier to plow than it is to mess around with weeds, honestly. So yeah, I might just lease the plow next month. Hey Tony, do you still have your loans, or did you pay your loans off on your animal challenge?
Rain or shine, you just stand your ground. Wind don't shake you, drought can't bring you down. Lonely farmer heart just can't comprehend why I feel this yearning like you, my best friend. Dreams at night, walking hand in hand. Feathered dreams slipping through worn out veins. Scarecrow
I wouldn't
ghosts
mind
walking
also
through the woods.
making maybe one
Shadows
night or
bow
whatever into
down
like a totally
before
different
the
game
light.
stream. But
Yeah, I
we'll see how
crawled
that goes
up
because
the
I have
valley.
first person
The
shooter games,
moonlight shining
but I'm
so
not really good
bright.
at those.
Fear
So
strong, but heart could go
and I don't play Call of
on.
Duty either.
You
So
put
but
on hold.
no, I still have it, but
Yeah,
I
the
got like, oh, I got you
moonlight is out. In the
going to
moonlight shining somehow.
going into putting down
Rain
my horse
or
pens. Oh, I
shine, you
got you. Okay,
glowed
yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yep.
lonely light.
Cool,
You
cool.
put on hold.
Um,
Oh, love your
I do.
silent vow.
One game I do have at the house on my gaming computer is Transport Fever, I think two.
You put on
Um,
hold. Scarecrow, love your silent
we
vow.
might be able to do
In the
that
moonlight shining somehow. Fear
periodically.
strong, but heart could glow.
That's a pretty
On
cool
the
game.
light.
You
You
just
put on
basically
hold.
transport goods to cities and build cities. It's kind of like a sim
The
game,
lonely
but
light. You put on hold.
yeah, no, I agree. I just figured since I'm almost done with the no, that's why I didn't pay him off until now, you know. I mean, it was like $833 a month, so it really wasn't nothing. But I figured in order for the challenge to be completed that the loans needed to be paid off. So um that's my goal. This stream is to be completed by the end of the stream. Loans paid off. We'll go through the statistics of what we did the last 10 years. Um, 10 years of gameplay, that is, by the way. But yeah, I mean, we've been really, we stuck with it. We, grinded, um, the challenge and turns out pretty good. What's going on, Common? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, Common. We're just out here, planting some, sorghum right now. That's all we're doing. Planting. We bought this big old field next to the our new farm, and we're slowly selling off the starting farm. Hope you're having a good night, buddy. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, that'll be cool. I never really thought about that. You know, I could do that. If y'all want to do that, I could do that. I just won't save it because I want to I I want to continue playing this map. So I could do it. We could save it just before, but yeah, we can sell everything off. That would be pretty cool just to see how much we made. You're talking about the buildings, the land, all that good stuff. Yeah, no, I'll just save it before I do it, and then whenever I'm done with the stream, I'll just hit quit, and it won't save because I don't have it on autosave. So, or I'll make sure I don't have it on autosave. Let's say that. All right. Um, yeah, because that would be pretty cool to see how much money we actually made at the end. That's a good idea, Tony. All right, there we go. So we have Yeah, exactly. Yep, yep. Yeah, that's exactly what I'll do.
98.6
I can sell the
KUNTFM Elm
silage.
Creek.
I can sell everything that's in the fermenting silo. Silage, whatever TMR is left over.
Black as a funeral shroud. The town's gone silent, no one's left
Can't
to
sell things. Oh, like crops
tell.
inside. Oh, I got you
Out
because they're for the animals. I got you. Okay. Because that was the whole part of the challenge was don't sell no crops. You can only sell things that the animals produced. But I'm not gonna. I'll tell you one thing. I'm not gonna haul 500 things of or 500 loads of slurry off. So that's gonna have to stay. But the buildings and all that, yeah. I got yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, no, I understand now. Yeah. I caught on after I remembered what the rules were.
This is the end, the last sunset we'll see.
I almost planted that field a little bit with sorghum. Yeah, exactly. No, no, it would. Yeah, I was just thinking of all that because we have like almost 300,000 liters of slurry, and that doesn't sound fun because I don't think the modded trailer that I have uh does slurry. That's why I got the one I have right now, is because the modded one didn't do slurry. The one in FS22 did, but they didn't. I don't think they put slurry in this one. I can go back and look though. Oh yeah, that's right, because you can't sell TMR. Yeah. Yeah, because it's feed. I have almost like 200,000 liters of TMR. I mean, 2 million liters of TMR in that thing over there. It's practically full. So, yep. What do we have? Let me look. Yeah, we have like 1.7 liters. Before you know it, this is gonna be done. Look at see all this hay, silage. That's just all gonna go to waste. But yeah, it'll be pretty cool to see after we sell everything. But the horses are going to take a loss because we just bought them this month and they're not worth nothing. The pigs will be the chickens. Yeah, we'll see. We should have enough seed to finish this field, hopefully. Our starting point was over on the other side of the map or field over there, so
Kicked off in the barn, spending my last dime on a two-bit charm. Whiskey bottle rolled under the straw, dreams left shattered by a whiskey jaw. Cornfields dry like my old cowpoke heart, plow my soul in a soil that's tar. Smoky bar stool where I drown my sin, bought a love cheap, never felt it again. Whiskey and women drained my soul, left me empty with a hole. Whiskey
um
and women took it
we will be getting a a bigger planner too. Probably get that McKinsey planner that does what is it? It does direct drill, I believe. That's good, Common. So you're just gonna chill out and play instead of editing. Man, I like honestly, I like live streams better because you don't have to edit them. I find it difficult to edit videos sometimes. So lately, like the beginning of my Frontier Forestry map series that that's going on, I would just time lapse it and then put in captions at the bottom because I found it easier doing it that way than sitting there trying to talk my way through what I was doing, basically talking to myself. I find it difficult to when I was making when I started 2000 or 2025 content, I was doing basically um narrating what I was doing as I was playing, um and then going back and edit it and things like that. And I just found that to make a 30-minute or a 20-minute video, it's about what, two, 2.5, maybe 3 hours of gameplay. You know what I mean? Depending on how much you edit. I think eventually I'm going to do a mixture of both recording and lives. Yeah. I mean, I just went strictly to live now. Well, now, but um um but I was finding it hard, and maybe just because I'm new doing this, I was finding it hard to get the the watch hours. Um and so because I was making like I would basically play say 8 hours 8 hours on the weekend and a day and make like two or three episodes and then edit one episode that night for the next day, and then the next day I would edit two episodes for the next two, you know what I mean? So I would stagger them, but I kept finding myself it was like never ending, if you know what I mean. Yeah, and y'all are, and the community that we're building is awesome. Um, my average is 9 hours a game recorded. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It depends on how much editing and things like that that you do. Because everybody's gonna be different, and so it was just really it was really time consuming. And with me, and then like I would go, for instance, like right now. I'm out of town, I wouldn't be able to make content because my all my stuff is saved on my gaming computer. You know what I mean? It's not saved on this computer that I'm using right now. And so um I wouldn't be able to make content. So so that's why I kind of just went to live. I do. I have too much recording. Just wait. Yeah, you know what I mean? And that's another thing, you know what I mean? It's you find yourself always in the editing room. And and like I said, you know what I mean? And some people enjoy that. I just found that it was um too much for myself. Oh yeah, you're probably right. I mean, Tony, you're probably right. There's probably and that's and so you know what I mean, I need to look at that too, you know what I mean? Um
Gone cold, mirror reflects a face grown old. Years have slipped by like dust in a wind. Wonder where
I
I'll
guess it's just
be
trying to
when the
find that
night
balance,
comes.
right? So
High
the
school
balance of
years
what
and Friday nights.
viewership you're looking for and what people are looking
Days
for and
felt
things like
long
that.
summer nights. Dreams were as big as the open sky. Now they're just shadows of days gone by. 'Cause life rolled on like a runaway train. Left me standing in the pouring rain. Missed my chances, they flew on by. Left
And I
holding
do this because
pieces of a
I enjoy
long
playing the game. You know what I
goodbye.
mean? And I enjoy the people and the community that we have
Used to have a
and that we're
job,
building. That's why
driving
I
blue. Drove
I
dirt
stream
roads with a
or I
used to
started
be.
streaming.
Now it sits there, rusted but
So
still. Testament to a heart that lost its will. Friends are scattered to the four winds. Some found love, some found sins. Me, I just watch, see
and I
faces
know a
trapped
lot of
in
it
a
probably
life
has to
where
do with like
nothing
word of mouth
rearranged. 'Cause
and
life rolled on like a
being
runaway
plugged into
train.
different
Left
things.
me standing in the pouring rain. Missed my chances, they flew on by. Left holding pieces of a long goodbye.
Oh yeah, that's cool, Common. Yeah, man, that's pretty cool. Oh no, yeah, no doubt, Tony. Yeah, I mean, at some point, you know what I mean?
Life rolled on
It would
like
be
a
nice to be
runaway
monetized at some
train.
point.
Left me
I think
standing
that's
in the
everybody's, you know what I mean?
pouring
If you're
rain.
streaming, that's everybody's
Missed
kind
my
of goal, right?
chances, they flew
Theoretically.
on by.
And then
Left
hanging
holding
out and
pieces
building
of a long
and building a
goodbye.
community. And you have to think, I've only
Holding pieces of a
live
long
streaming, I've only done it, I don't know,
Used to
I'd have to go
have a
back in
job
my
that shined like
in my
new.
live stream
Drove
playlist or
dirt
whatever
roads with a
and look
used
to
to
see how
be.
many I
Now it
have.
sits there,
Um,
rusted still.
but
Testament to a heart
it can't be
that
no
lost
more than
its
2 months of
will.
live streaming, you know what I mean? It's probably what I've done. I'd have to go back and look to see how many actual live streams I have.
In a bar in West Kentucky, they say he makes his rounds. A shadow in the corner where the light don't touch the ground. He's got an old worn out six string and a voice as cold as sin. When the devil plays guitar, the trouble's bound to begin.
Yeah, no
He
doubt. You know what I
holds
mean? I mean,
candles, they
yeah.
glow with fiery light.
Um,
And when his fingers
it's
hit the
just
strings, the bar turns deathly quiet. He plays for
finding the
his religious
time
friends, lost souls and
to
regret.
do it.
When the
It's
devil
juggling your
plays
schedule,
guitar,
right?
it's a sound you can't forget. Oh, when the devil plays guitar, sorrows in the
Yes,
air.
no, my watch
When
stream
the devil
my
plays
yeah, so my
guitar,
watch hours
beyond the veil, he's
increased
there.
dramatically since I've
In
been
the
live streaming.
movies, all
That
heroes
is correct,
are.
uh,
There's no escaping fate
Tony.
when the devil plays guitar. He don't want your silver nor gold upon your
Yeah.
shoes. He's
I
trading
remember
your
when you
pure
announced you were
integrity
doing your
for
first live. Yeah,
cash.
yeah, I mean, that's
One night I sat
couldn't have been too long
listening as
ago.
he tuned that old guitar, and
I mean, I
I
haven't been
watched
live
his
streaming
spirit
very
fade
long.
like a distant falling star.
I think that's
I
everything.
asked him
Oh,
why
no, we
stay.
missed some.
He just
My
laughed and
apologies.
played again. His music filled the empty room with whispers of my sin. He said, boy, it's just a gamble. Life's
All
a
right,
game you can't
I think
outsmart.
this is the last
Struck a chord
little
so
bit
deep,
right here.
it
Should be.
nearly burst my heart.
Yep, it is.
Oh, when the devil plays guitar,
Let's
sorrows in
double
the
come in here, double
air.
check.
Every note a story of a
Everything
lost
looks good on the map. Cool. We hit every piece. We're going to turn this off. We're not going to lower it down. Yeah, I mean, I would have to go back and see. I think I don't even know when my first live stream was, but it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't like months ago either. I don't believe it was. I think my watch hours are right now, because you know how what is it? They're in the it's only in the 300s, but they've increased since I've been streaming. All because of y'all just wanting to come and hang out, you know what I mean? And that's very much appreciated. Uh and Not forgotten, I promise you. All right, so that's field is done. Everything else is done. We can jump into we can jump into May and sell some pigs. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt, man. I watch people's live streams all the time. I'll when I'm not streaming myself, I'm either watching somebody live stream or watching somebody's video playing the game. So that's that's what I do. I'm either watching or jumping through people's streams, you mean all the community streams. I I try to be in them, commenting, supporting, things like that, and so because that's what people do for us in this community, you know what I mean? You always have people in here supporting you and um so I want to return the favor. We need to clear all this out because as you can see, we're losing money, or we're losing wool because there's not enough spots for it. We're also losing milk because there's not enough spots for it. As you can see, it's screaming at us in the top right hand corner. So we'll try to get all these into one on this other fork over here. Yep, there we go. And the only way to stop this is to sell some of the sheep. And right now we can't sell them because we'll be losing money. Um, what I want to do though, before we get too far into this, I want to get this guy mowing. Yeah, no doubt, Common. I mean that's how I am, you know what I mean? Um, at least at least to stop by, say hello, like it, you know what I mean? Um, Interact and you know what I mean, and then jump and then just man, I stream hop, you know what I mean? Between everybody.
We got the food that you want. Come to mi familia. Now serving. How you say? Breakfast. Poniendo mis huevos
Yeah, I
en
mean,
tu
yeah,
boca.
yeah, I'm the same way, Common. Hey Robert, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great Thursday evening. We're gonna set this work. We have some chores to do, like always on this map. It seems like we're doing always something. So we're gonna set this worker on to mow, and then we're gonna go do our chores because we have the goat milk over here screaming for us to come pick it up because there's no more space. And going back to subs, Tony, I would
You know
say
our
that
jobs are French trucks? That's
um
right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. All wear hard,
75% of my
no sweat
subs have
shop.
come off of live streams, and that's because of the community that we have. You know what I mean? Everybody joining the channel and things like that. So, um, before that, I didn't really have too many
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices,
subscribers from
we make them
off of
affordable.
making content. And it's probably because I'm new at making content. You know what I mean? I've only haven't been making content, but for probably since on this regularly would be I made some on FS22, but I didn't really know what I was doing. Yeah, that's cool, Tony. Yeah, no, I watched I watched your first stream. I mean, that was awesome. You were doing the old equipment challenge. Um so yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, and it's hard for me to set a schedule because of my career outside of gaming. Is always is always is not is not scheduled. So it's not like I have a 9 to 5 job. You know what I mean? I go to work, come home every day, nothing like that. That's not my job. So it is a little difficult to schedule streams. So whenever I so when how did I get in here? Are you kidding me? I parked too close to the whatchamacallit. Okay, now we're stuck. I parked too close. I parked too close to the thing over there. Okay, let's try this again. Let's back up a little bit so I can turn the lights off. There we go. Mo better. Um, so he's doing his thing. We need to do our thing. We have some pigs to sell. But I mean, you always, yeah. I mean, I feel everybody supports everybody. You know what I mean? Out here, and there's a role. You know what I mean? And it's very much appreciated. Oh, oh wow. Yeah, yeah. Dust Bunny has a very important job. Yes, exactly.
Saturday morning, sun rising high. Truck on the gravel, not a cloud in the sky. Coffee in hand, boots on my feet.
What? So we have pigs that need to sell. I know that. These pigs right here need to be sold. Five, six, six. The horses are doing horse things. We got to go collect eggs from the other chicken pens. Um,
Saturdays are made for the untamed child. Bonfire tales as the moon takes the sky. Friends around laughing, nowhere to hide. Cool breeze whispers tales of the past. Living in the moment, making memories last. Cold beer,
we're gonna come over here and so we guys gotta take the maneuver. This is of the BGA. So this is we're using the manure that our animals are producing to make money. So once we get the manure filled up, we'll do the same thing with the slurry. We probably have a ton of slurry that we just can't get rid of. Um, Sorry, I'm reading chat. Ark survival. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I didn't start playing Farming Sim on computer until FS 22 myself. Before that, I played Farming Sim on my iPad. Hey, Corp Nut, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Thursday evening. But yeah, I played all the earlier versions of FS on iPad or on iPhone, whatever, the on the mobile devices. And because it was easy while I was at work, I could just pull up my phone and play Farm real fast, or you know what I mean? And then uh I got a gaming computer from one of my family members, my brother-in-law. It just needed a graphics card and it needed a power supply, and so I went down to the computer store and bought a graphics card and a power supply and haven't looked back. So that's kind of how I got started with, and that was FS 22, and now FS 25. Oh, how much snow did y'all get, Court? So now we're just going around collecting slurry from all of our pig pens. Not sure if you're still in chat, Court, but how much snow did y'all get? Oh, we're full. Four inches of snow for northwest of Portland. That's a lot. That's a lot, not for me. Yeah. 4 inches of snow down in Texas would be a blizzard. You know what I mean? Yeah, comment. I didn't even know what PC mods were until I got a PC. I was like, man, what is this? How did? I think for like probably like I don't know, maybe like the first 2 months of playing FS, maybe 3 months of playing FS 22. When I started playing it, I didn't have no mods, and I was just playing like regular, watching other content creators play, and they're like the one that really caught my eye was the Go Fast, and I was like, how in the heck is he going faster? You know what I mean, what is he doing to make it go faster? because he was the creator was going like I don't know 20 miles an hour in a harvester. I'm like, man, I'm sitting here putting along going 5 miles an hour. This is taking forever. I was like, I need that. You know what I mean? And then I started looking into it, and I was like, oh my God, it's right here. It's right in the game. It's you can they're downloadable. And I was like, and then so after that, it was a game changer. I never looked back.
Let's ride the lightning, tempting fate.
14,000 hours on Ark Survival. That is, man.
In the shadows where danger waits, down by the creek where the willows sway.
Well, you have to ask yourself this, Tony. Did you have fun during those 14,000 hours? That's the question. Because if I look back and I counted all the hours that I've actually I might be able to do it. I have to look at well, it'll just be on this I think Steam tells me how many hours I've played. Um I would have to go back and look on Steam and see how many hours I've actually played on FS25.
Saturday night light jukebox wailing, neon signs flickering in this hole scratching out a living. Boots on the
I think I
floor,
was watching the
moving
squad, and then
like
they were role playing buying old Ford pickup and a barn finds. I was hooked because console was knocked off vehicle, so I had to get some mods in my life. No, I hear you. I was watching back then. I was and I still do like DJ Goham and Clutch Simulations. Um, Daggerwin, those are like the main three that I would watch. And when I saw DJ Goham going like 20, 30 miles an hour in a harvester, I was like, wait a minute. And then the Go Fast Baler came out, and then I started and then I started, which I haven't done, which was started tweaking mods. I haven't started tweaking mods, but I'm getting close to starting. We're not tweaking them, but just tweaking the XML files to hold quantities, more quantities and things like that. But yeah, man, I when I started watching those guys play, I was like, holy man, where have I been? Um, these are the pigs we got to sell. We marked them earlier, so let's go ahead and sell these. 142. We're gonna buy more pigs now. Same kind. All right. So that gives us 225,000. Now we got to make sure that before we waste our money, we got to make sure that the pigs are fed or not wasted, but before we pay back our loan. 16,000, 15, you're good. 10. So these pigs right here need so these pigs that we just bought need food, it looks like. Yeah. Sorry, let me get this food bought real fast and I'll read. I just saw that chat just popped up, so yeah, I haven't done it yet because I don't well, let's just say this. I don't know how to do it on the Mac, but I think I feel more comfortable doing it on the Windows computer, my gaming computer at the house, because it's Windows. So but yeah, definitely I'm going to jump in one day and do it whenever I have time.
heavy door, ready for the run to the concert floor. We can land but free and wild. Life's a game rough and wild. Lose every battle, win the war. Weekend spirit
Oh,
feeds my core.
I saw some today um
Sunday
truck
morning through the
mods
smoky haze.
that I'm gonna look at whenever I get home
Band's craze. Artillery
and
bloodshot eyes. Pulling
probably
out the
download
best
some.
loot. Clear
I just don't like downloading from third party
every
sites
dream.
because of I'm afraid I'm gonna get spammed or
Smoke
whatever
and
or
mirrors
hacked.
with silent crowd.
Um,
Voice loud, proud,
because I'm still a
never
noob,
loud. We can ramble
but
free and wild.
I'm
Life's a
gonna
game rough
look
and
at them. Oh,
wild.
no, 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 no. We're not gonna
Lose
dump this.
battle,
Thank
win
you.
the war. Weekend
There we go.
spirit
But
feeds
yeah, I'm
my
gonna
core.
definitely look out there and see. Kansas boys giving me some good websites to go look at. So
We can
see, I
ramble
started
free and wild.
FS22 late.
Life's a game rough and
Um,
wild.
so there was already like a lot of mods already out whenever I started FS22.
We can ramble free and wild. Life's a game rough and wild.
So
Lose every battle, win the war.
like right now, there's a lot of mods that are out, but they're out on third party sites, waiting for Giants to approve them. So or they've been submitted waiting for Giants to approve them. That's what I hear anyways. I don't know if that's 100% true, so I'm not knocking anybody
Broken
if it's not.
bridges from shattered dreams. Two-step rhythm to a silent
I'm
call.
driving in that truck right now, Corp. Austin's truck. Yeah, there you go. I saw today I saw like a F.
Feeds my core.
Yeah, that's it right there, the F450 mod. Yeah, I saw that one today.
Weekend spirit feeds my core.
Is that common? Was that out on King's Mod, I think it is? Is that where that was? That you downloaded from? Or was it fs22mods.com?
Stray dog wandering fields alone.
Just
Days
curious.
stacked up. Nowhere to call. His own cold nights rough. Hunger
Because I
gnaws
think
at
I
his
saw one out
stone
on
cold
King's Mod
face.
I think that's what it's called. Granted, I could be
Shadow
totally
is
wrong.
long,
Um,
braced in a bluff. Old farmhouses lay quiet down the dirt roads, howling at the moon, a melancholic ghost. Eyes lifeless, but they
it
hold
looks
the
like these got
spirit
bugged.
close. Every step another
Let me
breath,
make sure I'm on
lost out in the
pig food.
fields,
I
no
am.
place to run.
Yep, those are
Searching for a
bugged.
soul, a whisper in the sun.
I've seen it on a couple of slots. Okay, I got you. Okay.
Battles never won.
Yeah, no, King's Mod did I
Stray
think they had it.
dogs
Yeah.
can't find anyone.
I think that's where I saw it.
Wind cries out his name, echoes through the plains.
Let's go back and make sure I just want to make sure I get these pigs. This one, 10,000. Let's drop these 4,000 in this one. That'd be good. We'll go pick up the rest
While lonely heart
and
bleeds
put it in the other and one of the other ones. Hopefully this trailer doesn't
night falls heavy
act
like a
goofy.
dagger deep. Cold
We probably need to
winds
save the
and
game.
shadows can't
It wouldn't
sleep.
hurt just to make sure that we don't lose nothing.
Past the wind feels so steep. Forgotten cries, lost in memories he keeps.
So
Lost out in the
the
fields,
BGA is
no
full. It
place to
has
run.
all the manure and slurry that we
Searching
can
for a
hold.
soul, a whisper in the sun. Carrying all his scars, battles never won.
We do need to get
Stray dog
a hoe.
can't
There we
find
go. Now we're doing
anyone.
it. Okay. I don't want the seed. I only want the pig food. There we go. All right. Um, let's find the last set of pigs that we have to feed. I think there was one more that was a little low. Yeah, this one. This one's a little low right here.
Wind cries out his name, echoes through the plains. Silent prayers to a world filled with remains. Nobody to mend his wounds, nobody to
I want to
explain
see. We
why the
did put up
light
a
fades.
multi-grain buying
It'll
station,
be endless
a
pain.
silo over by the sheep barn. Once we're done with this challenge, I'm not going to use it yet for pig feed or nothing like that. But once we're done with this challenge, I'm going to try and we start playing regularly. I'm going to try to use it and see if it's cheaper to do it that way than to do it this way. Um, we got to go collect eggs from the other farm, and we're still waiting on those. We're still waiting on those chickens to run out of food. Um, at the end of the stream though tonight, we will be yeah, we're gonna we'll leave some time to sell off. I'll save the game and then we'll sell off everything at the end of the stream to see how much money uh that we profited. So, and then once we're done with that, then I'll just quit. I'll just quit out of the game, and so it doesn't save because I want to play this game, this map. So, we could sell. We could sell the remaining sheep wool because May is the best year to sell it, and that would give us some more money. Um, the lucky owner of this new field will have now a combined field because that's how we're gonna sell it. We're gonna sell it with all three fields combined, even though we bought it all separate. It'll be a good contract because it'll probably be worth a lot of money at some point. But um, after we sell these two buildings right here to sell this or the yeah, we have to sell those two we have to sell those chicken pens in order to sell that lot or that field. I'm gonna come back in here and with the whatchamacallit, what do they call that? The plow and plow up that corner so that they can have their field back to how it was. So they're not wait, I thought they had more eggs than that. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm not wrong. Are they out of food yet? No, they're not. They got 11,500 liters, so probably a couple more months and then they'll be out of food. Uh, I'm wondering something. Do we go ahead and just sell that? Because I don't really want to harvest that field over there. And the field, I think the field comes up in June for harvesting, and I don't want it to wither either. So I'm thinking of just selling those two chicken coops now, even though they have food in them. I don't want it to wither because when we started this map, and that the reason why we bought that field is because it had weed in it, and I knew that we were doing chickens, so I bought that field just because of that, and it was the cheapest, one of the cheapest fields to buy. So yeah, before the end of this month, we're gonna sell that off. We're gonna go delete those. We'll go sell those chickens and delete those two pins. Actually, we might as well do it now. So okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell those off. I have a conscience, sorry. Visit. So we're gonna sell all these off. I'm doing it now because we just collected the eggs. Well, most of the eggs. We left some. Um, so we have those eggs, and we have these eggs over here that we need to take out because I only got the full pallets. And then the only other we'll s- we'll go get so we'll sell these. We'll go get the plow. We'll plow it up, and then we'll sell this piece of property. So let's go ahead and sell all these. It's crazy that chickens aren't worth that much. It, yeah, it's really crazy that the chickens are really not worth nothing. The only thing that the only thing the chickens are good for is making eggs. That's it. Because looking at this, I mean, 250 chickens for $5,000 is not really that much. Now, not when you're used to selling pigs that are 150 of them are like $150,000, you know what I mean? All right, so we can't sell anymore. Let's go to construction. We'll sell these two. I think we can. Yeah, there we go. So we'll sell that one, and we're gonna sell this one. Oh, it left our other eggs. Look at that. That's pretty cool. We'll go get the plow. We'll plow this end up, and then we'll be able to sell this. So we'll just follow. We might accidentally plow up a little bit of the crop, but at least we're gonna return the field back to how it was. Um, so that's my goal here, just to let y'all know. And then when we're done with that, we'll come and oh, it's in here. Sorry, my apologies. I passed up the building. So our plow is in here. Hey, we have 11 people watching on this amazing Thursday evening. Thank you all very much for coming in here and joining this with us. This final episode of the challenge. It's not the final live stream of this map, but it is the final episode of this challenge. The Animal Whisperer challenge, courtesy of Tony S, who's been in our chat this evening. So thank y'all, and I hope everybody's having a an amazing Thursday evening and enjoying the little show that's being put on right now. So yeah, we're gonna come down here and we're gonna put this field back to how it was. We didn't have space, so I had to utilize that field for chicken pens. We do have enough money to pay off our loan, so that's not a problem. So I do want to try and get this as best as we can to back to how it was. Uh, so it should be at like a 180. I'm looking down at the degrees in the map so I can get it pretty much dead on. I think if we put it here, like I said, we might kill a little bit of the crop, but it is what it is. Um, and we might go a little bit out of boundary, but that can all be fixed. So I'm just trying to get, there we go. That looks good right there. We're gonna swing around here. Do the same thing over on this side because this was all squared off, by the way, before we started. So the new happy owner will get his land back, or will get a piece of land that's back to the original um, shape and size. So we'll put this down. We might, yeah, see, that's what I figured. So we might cut just a little too much, but I think it will work in the long run. All right. That's probably about as good as I'm going to be able to get it. This will just all be um, up to the, there we go. Everything else over there, I'm going to keep the same. I'm not going to worry about putting grass back or nothing like that. I just want to give this new owner the rightful amount of land. Try to, so we're gonna have to take a little bit of this crop out, but not much. So, all right, there we go. That's about as best as I can do. Um, OCD might, where are we at? OCD might kick in just a little bit, and we can come in here and add just a little bit of right here. Um, yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm not worrying about anything else. All right, so we should be able to sell this field now. Hopefully, that's the plan. There we go. Okay, so the only field that we own now is this one area, and we will sell it after we sell that chicken coop. We won't spend too much time. We'll collect it whenever it screams at us saying there's not enough eggs or space to do eggs, then we'll go there and collect the eggs. But until then, it can stay there. Let me put this back to limit to fields so we don't mess up any fields that we have. Now we're gonna go. Actually, we have enough money now. We can just go buy the. Oh, don't even need to buy the wheat. Do we buy the? No, we're not gonna buy it. Yes, maybe. I don't know. Y'all tell me. Do we buy the weeder or do we lease the weeder because we have a plow? Y'all let me know. But we need a weed. So just plow. Okay, so I'm gonna lease. I'll lease the weeder then. Because we can extend this plow out one more time. Right now it's in the medium length. We can go one more time out. We just need to I think up the horsepower of this tractor, which is no big deal. So let's go ahead and we will get some diesel in the tractor. We'll lease the weeder. Where is it at? It's right up here. We need the hoe, right? The hoe, yeah. Let's get. So this is the one I normally lease right here or use. We'll lease it. Oh, really? Yeah, oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, maybe we don't need to maybe I won't worry about upping the horsepower then. Because I think this tractor's like 350 horsepower or something. It's something crazy. All right. So let's go ahead and prep ourselves for weeding. I love this weeder right here, man. You can go like 15, 20 miles an hour and it takes care of everything. Yes, this is the T8. I believe that's what this is. I can look real fast. Yeah, it's the T8. We have oh, it's 435 horsepower. So yeah, it should yeah, it'll pull the 12 meter. So we'll take it over to a shop and customize it and get the 12 meter when we need. So the other we have a worker over there mowing. I think he's still mowing. Yeah, so he's about halfway done mowing. Um oh, okay. Perfect. Thanks for letting me know that, Tony. That's good news. I think one time I ran into the problem where I bought something or I leased it and I couldn't pull it and I was like, what the heck's going on? I didn't know that that was a thing in FS 25 until I did it and I was like, what the heck? Because it just wasn't going. I was like, what's going on here? I because FS 27 or FS 22 didn't have it. I mean, it just went slow. Um, slow as all get out. Or let's just say this, FS 22 didn't have it that I knew of. So once we get done plowing with this, we'll probably because our challenge is actually over. We have enough money now to pay the loan off. Um and we'll see. Oh, crud. I forgot to put it down. We'll see how much money we made at the end of the challenge. It'll take probably about 20 minutes or so to actually sell off everything that we actually have. And honestly, I could probably just do it now. And that'll put us into like a we'll wait, we'll wait. If y'all want to wait, if y'all are enjoying this and y'all would like to wait, uh I am willing to continue playing and streaming. If y'all want to see what the final result is, I am also okay with selling off everything and showing you what it would be. So y'all let me know in chat what direction you want this to go, and I will enjoy both directions. So in the meantime, we're going to weed a field. Most things like that, but for some reason, I got you. Okay, I got you. This thing just looked like that's a good thing about these weed in a field too, is you don't have to spend money on buying herbicide and and a sprayer and all that good stuff when you can just do it like this. I think it was like 1,300 a lease versus probably about 4 or 5 thousand in herbicide. Not counting, that's just the herbicide. That's not counting leasing the sprayer and all that good stuff. All right, so the headland's done. We only did one headland. That's all it kind of required. So headland's good. And then now we're just gonna go do the rows. We probably have about, I don't know, 20 rows to do, maybe 30.
Dirty boots kicked off in the barn.
Give
Spent the
y'all a little
night on a two-bed
first person in the tractor view, you really can't see nothing on the back because it's right up against the back of us. But yeah.
Smoky bar stool where I drown my sin. Bought love cheap, never felt it again. Whiskey and women
So
drinking
Tony, I have a
moonshine.
question. So when you sell everything, you have to sell off all the animals first. Yeah, I think you have to sell off all the animals first before they let you sell the buildings, if I'm not mistaken.
Can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Guitar
I have a
strings
sell
stuck
everything
above
mod
my
too. So
brain.
for like the everything that's over in the barn that needs to be sold, we can sell it. You just have to remember that we're gonna sell it at the wrong at the wrong price, or at the could be the lowest price, and it could be, you know what I mean? Because a lot of that stuff doesn't get sold until the end of the year. But we'll just say, hey, you know what? We're moving on to the. Hey, that would be pretty cool though. You think about this. You sold everything off. The only thing that we can't sell off, which we can add to the price, is the main farm because we didn't build those buildings. Those buildings were already on that main farm. So, and I think in order to sell that piece of property, you have to sell all the buildings, if I'm not mistaken. So, but what we can do is we can take that money and the money that we paid for that lot, we can just click on it and then we'll add it to the final price. Yeah, you have to sell the animals first. Yeah, okay, that's what I okay.
Sunrise brings the morning treats.
Um,
Central Cafe where we all meet. Central Cafe, your happy place.
we can do it the right way too. We can delete the store delivery to us and then reset all the equipment
Central Cafe 30 years ago.
over
He cared
to
about only
the
one thing, making a great cup of
main
coffee.
store and sell them that
He
away
no longer grew a garden.
so we can repair them and repaint them.
But maybe we just care a little more. And that's why our coffee is still home brewed from the finest beans we can muster. Yes, Central Cafe serves a simpler coffee with 2 new locations on the west side of town, only a block away from each other.
Yeah, right. I don't know about 300 horse series. Uh, yeah, you could take all this. We could take all this money and make like um a cattle empire maybe, or a clothing, and hey, that would be cool. Do like a clothing empire, um, where you have to do sheep or cotton, and then see how much you can do it in like 10 years. So you have so you buy a piece of property and then you harvest cotton for 10 years to make and sheep to make as much clothes as you can and then sell it off. If you do that though, I'd say back a little for there. I'm saving back a little for there, riding 6 hours all. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, tell me about it. Um, yeah, so we'll get this weeded, and then after we weed it, we'll go into and we'll go into selling everything off. Um, and if you want it to be like a true sell off, then we'll have to um we'll reset all the equipment to the original uh store, repair it, repaint it, sell it. Oh yeah, that would be pretty cool. Do like the base, just the base game maps though, like Riverbend, Zelenka. Just do the just try to do it for every map that comes. Oh, I got you. You would have to kind of give it like what started Riverbend played a week. You would have to set kind of some time limit per day per week. You know what I mean? So say, hey, you played 3 hours a day in game or 4 hours a day in game. You know what I mean? Or four real life hours, but playing the game a day. You know what I mean? To make it kind of even. Because probably what I would do is I would get pigs first of all. Now that I know how easy they are, I would get pigs and just buy their food, and then sell them because every 9 months you're selling pigs. So yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Because you would have to put down some kind of time limit so you're not spending more time on one map than you are the other map. You know what I mean? Or say you do five years in gameplay. You know what I mean? Because for instance, like this map right here, you play 10, 20 hours of real life hours, you're only going to get like maybe 2 months out of it because the fields are so big. You know what I mean? Start with $0 on Riverbend and see if you had 100 after 20 hours. Take that to Hutan and cash out again after. Oh, I got you. So just yeah, I see. So basically, you're just taking the money, going to it. Yeah. DJ Goham did that for FS22, like the finale of FS22, just before FS25 came out. He did that with the base game maps. I can't remember how long he he played them each map, but yeah, he did that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you would have to do like a year or 2 years because like on this map right here, 20 hours. Well, at the end of the stream, I'll pull up the statistics and let y'all see exactly how many game time hours was physically put into this series or this challenge. And we've been playing this now for uh we started last Thursday and we ended this and we ended today or tonight. So we started last Thursday night and played and we finished the challenge in basically a week. So you're at 100 hours. Okay. Right at 100 hours. Yeah. So at the end of this, we'll look. If I changed question. If anybody knows in chat, please answer because it's uh if I change the save name, you know how you can come in here in game settings, this name right here. So right now I have it saved under Animal Whisper Challenge. If I save this to something else, does it create another save on the like a different spot on the game and the save games, or does it just rename this game and save it and overwrite it? I think it overwrites it, but I'm not sure. So we're probably about a quarter, almost halfway done with this field. It'll get faster when we get over on the smaller sides. Actually, I think those sides are the same as this side. They're just that side of the field. I don't think so. The way I do is copy and paste the files from the save. Okay, yeah. I'm not okay. I got you. I'd have to quit the game, find out where it is. I'm not doing all that. So what I'm just going to do is I'm just not going to save the game. I'm going to save the game before I do it, and then at the end of the stream, I'm just going to quit, and it won't save it. I'm going to make sure that this is off. Auto save is off. Okay, cool. So that's what I'm going to do. Oh, and also, Tony, you would have to set the time scale to be constant on all the maps too. So you're playing at a constant really? Look at that. We have no more wool. We just move all the wool? How's our mower doing? Oh, he's still going. Is he still going? Yeah, he's still going. Didn't we just move all that wool before we started? Now it's full again, so we gotta go move more wool now. Um, I have a sell everything mod that I'm going to put over by the barn. And everything in the barn we'll just put in that sell everything mod and sell it there. So we're not trucking it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Set it at one or two or you know what I mean? Because we just I'm not worrying about the sheep right now. I'm not being able to create more wool because once we're done here, we're gonna sell everything off. We're gonna repay the loan and then sell everything off. Thank you, Dust Bunny. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, Dust Bunny. We appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and thanks for the support.
Mi familia, Mexican restaurant. Mi familia, we got the food that you want.
Come to Mi Familia, now serving. How you serve breakfast,
Frontier map
coffee,
is
ensalada.
there's three different versions. So there's the original version, and then there's a forestry version, and then there is 64 plot version, I think.
Se habla español.
So I don't know
Press
how you would
1.
do that one.
98.6 KUNT
Oh no, hey, no
FM.
problem. Yeah, it's getting late. That's why I was trying to hurry up. I'm sorry, Dust Bunny. I'll let you know though how we do. Because I'll probably make another thumbnail for this stream and put it on top of it. I would just pick one.
Hey, did you know hardware buying's now
Depending on your
regulated?
type of play, you
Like,
could, you know, I mean, if
what's a
you're a
pro
forestry guy, then you can do
versus a
forestry.
box
If
pro?
you're
Hardware Bob's. Go try
a
it
cr-
yourself.
intervention or not an intervention, but a creator that just wants to build their own farm, then you build your farm, you buy like one piece of property or whatever, you know what I mean? Uh, the problem with the problem with that map starting off with zero, well, no, you start off with Riverbend. So basically, by the time you got to that map, it depends on how much money you have. Um, one version, uh, the plots are expensive. So, and I think it was the original version. The plots are expensive, but if you play the forestry or the 64, um, the plots are a lot cheaper. So, yeah. So if you had the right amount of money, 'cause I think one of those plots on the original map, I think one of them to buy one is like 400,000 or something like that. It's 64 acres, I think, for one on the original version. I think the square is like 64 acres or something, and I think it's like 400,000. Welcome in, everybody. We have 10 people watching. Welcome, welcome. We're about once we finish weeding this the rest of this field, we're going to sell everything off, pay back our loan, sell everything off, and then see how much money we made on this animal whisperer challenge. We have probably about, I don't know, five more trips up and down, and then we'll be done. So probably about another 10 minutes, maybe. We'll sell off all the equipment, we'll sell off all the buildings, we'll sell off all the animals, we'll sell everything off that we built. And then the last thing to do is to run through the statistic sheet. Yeah, Tony, like I said, I would probably just pick one, whatever one benefited or that better suit your playing style. That's how I would do it.
Saturday morning, sun rising high. Truck on the gravel, not a cloud in the sky. Coffee in hand, boots on my feet. Gonna chase that freedom, feeling sweet. Down the old dirt
Man,
road, nothing
I'm really
compares to
surprised we got these
freedom,
two
boundless light.
large
Radio
tractors in the
dancing
cell
real loud, kicking dust where the
because they are the
wind blows
workhorse
out.
of this challenge.
Nothing inside, just the open
Man, we started
road,
out with something that only
freedom
went like,
ride.
I don't know.
Feel
I
the
think it was like
wind
140.
blow out.
It was like 140 horsepower is what we started out with. It's crazy. Looks like we probably have about four more rows to do, maybe five. My judgment's off a little bit. Yeah, that was a very, I know. Tell me about it. But that's what we, but it was in the sale, and that's what we had the money to buy. Or or no, we were leasing that. We didn't even buy that. We leased it because it was so cheap. I find it funny how the planner plants this stuff. It basically plants how you go. Did y'all see that? So there were some areas back there that I missed, and you can see where I missed them because they're planted totally in a different direction. The rows are. That is totally different than FS22. FS22, after you planted it, everything, all the crops align in the field. It didn't matter what direction you went, but FS25, they actually paid attention to detail in the fields. That's pretty cool.
Country hits 98.6 KUNTFM Creek.
Um, it looks like we have four left. When I just made the turn, I saw the line. So we have down, up, or down, back, down, and back, and we should be done. And then we will get into selling everything off. We have to delete the store and then jump in the map and transfer everything over to the store. So it's gonna take a little minute to get everything sorted, but we're gonna do it, and then we'll start with probably the pigs or whatever, and we'll sell all those off, and then just work our way around the farm over there because we have a lot of animals to sell. We'll probably sell all the animals first, and then and then sell the buildings. So we're not going back and forth into construction mode. Is my math wrong again? Do we have three more rows left after? Maybe my math's wrong. And Tony, I love that mod, that workshop mod because it, even though it's kind of expensive every month, it keeps everything clean and repaired. I thought about getting the one that you can also it it paints your tractors for you. So you hire the mechanic and the painter, but it was like 10,000. It was like $10,000 a month, and I was like, yeah, that's a little. That's something that you do on like a Let's Play. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, we have the money, let's do that. You know what I mean? And so, it looks like we have two more rows, a row and a half. Yeah, yeah. So we got two more left. We have this one and then two more. So we're getting close. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Um, I hope y'all had as much fun watching this animal challenge as I did playing it and streaming it.
in the breeze. Rough hands, dirty jeans full of dreams. Midnight whisper, meet me by the barn. Eyes like embers burning the sea. Risk off
Oh,
for
the
a
painting one's a
little
ripoff, you
while.
think? Well, I guess now that you the only time it's good to paint your vehicle is whenever you go and you sell it. You know what I mean? So you're probably right, Tony. Um, the painting one is probably a ripoff, especially paying $6,000 more. Plus, I feel like it pays off when you go to yeah. See, exactly. There you go. Yep. We were thinking the same thing there, Tony. Well, I think the math works out better having that workshop with the mechanic because you buy used equipment. I noticed in FS25 um that when you buy used equipment, the repair the maintenance requirement or the maintenance of the vehicle goes down really fast. And then you're always like I think on the Comston one series that live series that I was doing is I was repairing that tractor like every couple of months. Oh yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I agree. So I'm just going to do it over at the shop because you get more money for it at the shop anyways. So all right, this is the last one right here. Maintenance goes down until it gets to 50 hours and then it doesn't get any. Oh, really? Oh God, man, it just felt like it just felt like that I was always repairing the tractor and it was always like at least $10,000 to repair it. I'm like, God dang, this is starting to get expensive. All right, we're gonna return this. We don't need it no more. Let's see. And then we're gonna save the game and then we're gonna start selling everything off. So return. There we go. We own everything else. So let's go ahead and save the game before we do anything else. Double save just to make sure. A tractor with 50 hours will need repair quicker than one with 10 hours, but it will be the same. Oh, I got you. Okay, I got you. So once it hits, I got you. All right, so we're going to take this, try to find how do you reset this? I can't remember how to reset this goofy thing. I can't remember what key it is to reset. There it is right there, but there's a way that you can that you can take it off. And right now I didn't take it off because it's still there. Well, what I could do is come down here and put it right here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. It won't let me click anything on the map. Ain't that crazy? Is the game glitched? It won't let me click anything. I can't click. All right, we're gonna have to exit out of the game then and come back. Save. Quit. Really quit. Yes. Oh, the game. I think the game crashed. The game crashed. Let me quit. All right, hold on, guys. Sorry, the game crashed. I gotta reload it. Um, I gotta find Steam on my computer. That's OBS. I want to find Steam. Here we are. All right, I'm loading back in right now. My apologies. My apologies. Here we go. Put you over here where you belong. All right, let's go back to OBS. Let's get this in the frame where it goes. There you go. This is a little bit of quick action of how I set everything up. We'll go right here, continue, start. Workshop, you really don't care about the hours and repair. Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. That's what I'm saying with that. Yeah, you don't care because it always all you gotta do is drive by it and it'll always keep it going. Um, so yeah, sorry about that, guys. The game did crash on me. So we're back now. Can I click anything? Yeah. So okay, we're back. Double save again. Let's go to the map. That's still there. So we can come down here now, visit here. This is where we're gonna return everything right here. So it gets returned. So we'll put it the store right here. There you go. Now let's go back to our equipment. Let's go to our equipment list and we'll start can you you can't do it from here. You have to do it from the map, I think. You have to reset everything from the map. So we'll start with this. We'll reset this. Reset. Reset. We're not going to sell that yet. No, I want to reset the tractor. I don't want to sell nothing. Okay, we'll have to move you. Reset that. Reset. All right, let's go over here first to the other. Okay, so here's everything right here. This might take a little hot minute, so just bear with me. We might as well just use honestly, we probably just might as well just use super strength so we can speed this process up a little bit better. So let's turn super strength on. This is the unrealistic version of this game right now, so just bear with me. Uh, let's change this music because it's really annoying. Repair. I need to jump into a vehicle real fast so I can change it. All right, sell. Yes. Let me jump into this truck real fast and I'll change the music, please. All right, there we go. I apologize for that. All right, back to what we were doing, selling everything. So repair, yes. Repaint, yes. Sell, yes. Sell, yes. Repaint, repair, sell, yes. All right, that was that. Let's get this trailer in the trigger. We'll get the other trailer in the trigger. If you're just now joining, welcome in. We are selling everything off to see um what our profit is um from this series or this challenge. So that's what we're in the so that's what we're doing. Um should I keep I I feel like we should keep one tractor till the end, and probably this one right here. And the reason why I say that is because um we'll need something to sell off all of the stuff out of the barn. So we'll sell, yeah, so we'll wait. We're gonna nope, no, 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 no. We're gonna return, reset, I mean, yes, reset, reset. All right, let's go over here and see what else we have to reset. Um, we need that trailer. We don't need this. Reset, reset, reset. This has grain in it, by the way. Oh, you can't sell that anyways. Reset and reset. We don't need this no more. Reset and reset. All right, so that should be all of our vehicles except a tractor and a trailer, so we can yeah, so we can do our thing. All right, let's go visit down here. We'll try to visit anyways. Um, we can use this tractor to put everything in. Let me make sure something real fast. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do this. The game is bugging out whenever I do this. And I'm not gonna save it because I've already like deleted half of the stuff. Because I can't even click on any of the lots. Um, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this, guys. It's bugging out on me, and I don't want to lose this game file because I'm gonna have to restart now. Um, I'm gonna have to restart now because the game is bugged, and I'm not saving. I'm not sure if this cell mods. Yeah, because like the game is crashing right now, and I do not want it to sell, and I do not want it to save. I don't know what it is. I I hope that just did not save. If it did, trust me, I will put money into this account and buy everything back. but it shouldn't have because I didn't save it. I saved it before it crashed, so we'll see. Yeah, I don't know if it's, well, you know what? Okay, there's only one other way to do it, and I'm thinking, and I'm please, please, dear Lord. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, so we still got the 420. Okay. Um, the only way to do it is I'm just gonna sell all the equipment from the vehicle menu, and we're just not gonna be able to repair them or repaint them and get the best profit. That's all. And I'm okay taking that hit. I will need to put this back into um let me go to OBS. Let me square this back up. There you go, so you can see. All right, so I'll do it this way then, without the, well, why do you start with this crazy music? All right, like I said, I'll do it this way. We'll go in here and we will sell from the vehicle sell place right here. And we're just not gonna get the money that we're supposed to get for them. Will that work? I just need to make sure we save one tractor, that's all. Tractor and the trailer. We don't need this. We'll keep that one. We'll sell this. We'll sell this. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. We'll sell this, and there you go. All right, so that's everything there. We're gonna sell that land. Wow, did you see that, Tony? That's new. I did not know you could do that. It sold the chicken coop too. All right, so everything else we have to sell. Let's put down a sell everything mod, which I believe I have. Sell everything is where? I think it's in here. Factory, sell point, sell everything. Didn't I download that? Yeah, it's right here. All right, sell everything mod. What's this one? Sell everything container. And what is this one? Sell everything Excel. What's the difference? Oh, one's larger than the other. Okay, well, so we're gonna put this here for now. Yes, it sold the. Yes, I thought you had to get rid of the chickens in the coop before you could sell a piece. That's how it was on FS22. It sold the coop with the chickens in it. That is correct. All right, so there's our sell everything mod. We can jump in the tractor. So we're only selling the products that are animals made, meaning the milk, the goat milk, and and the wool, the eggs, everything over in that barn we're gonna sell. And then we're gonna come in here and sell all of these chickens. And then the horses. I'm I'm really hoping this works. If not, it's going to be a whole bunch of manhandling pallets. How about that? Oh, wrong one. Can't sell the grass because we bought it, and it's not it's to feed our animals, so we're not selling that. Um, why can't we not load that? Loading filters any. We should be able to load that. Um, put those back in for now. All right, let's get some more products. Where they at? We're gonna try to sell this. I'm gonna push all these back, and I'm gonna put the sell everything mod right here. So whenever I trigger them out, they go right into the sell everything mod. We're gonna walk. We're gonna work smarter, not harder. So construction, delete. That would be really cool if you could move this. So we're gonna put this right here, pretty close to here, and hopefully this works. So whenever we tell them to come in, to look at that. Now we're freaking cooking with fire here, boys. We just can't sell the bill, that's all. This is the way to do it. Those are all right, so that should be everything out of there. What else do we have? Oh, we have some milk. Um, we have some milk over at the goat pen that we need to pick up. All right, we got this picked up. We probably have, we'll sell the chicken coops and it'll leave whatever eggs are left. It's gonna be fun to sell all these horses, just to let you know that, because you have to do them like two at a time. All right. Um, get off the wall. All right, let's do this. Construction, sell. Um, hey, if I sell all of this stuff, it might, Tony, if you sell all that, it might sell the it might give you the money for the product inside of them, just to let you know. So it might be a false indication. I might not sell those. Let's sell these animals. Let's sell these goofy horses. We made no money off these horses, I'll tell you that right now. You have to sell them one at a time? Really? Oh, it's pretty fast. Never mind. You just sit here and hit the button. All right. All of those horses are sold. Um, I don't know. Usually you just lose the product, don't you? Like I maybe, but I don't I mean I could try it. I can try the BGA one because the product in there is actually from the animals. It's the byproduct of the animals, so um yeah. I'll do the BGA one. All right, so we get all these sold. This is Tony's I got you right here. Look at all these horses you got. And we lost money on the horses, by the way, because we paid 500 for them and we only sold them for 196. But we're gonna lose money on these chickens too. Um, they're not profitable at all when you resell them. So how many chickens do we? Oh, we're sitting here buying more chickens. I thought, all right, well, we just lost money there. That was we lost 50 bucks because I didn't pay attention. Uh, I gotta pay better attention. I wish you could just sell all 700 of them at once. All right, there's those yard hen or yard birds. Let's sell all these off. All right, there's those yard birds. We got these yard birds to sell. Look, I just lost 50 more dollars because I purchased those. All right, all those yard birds are done. Where are we going to next? We can go over here. We can sell off. So we have 576 animals over here in this barn we can sell off. Sell. We actually made, wow, we actually made money off of these guys. Holy moly. So we're up to like 2.5 million now. We still have the pigs. We have the sheeps and the goaties. I'm gonna speed up our I have a mod to walk faster, so I'll start using that. So that's all of those pig. All right. So that's all of those pigs. You have to remember some of these pigs that we just bought, so we're losing money on them too. So like these right here, we're gonna lose a lot of money off these pigs because they're not worth nothing. We just bought them. I think we paid like 30 something thousand dollars for those pigs and we just lost some money off them. These pigs we made about 2,000 off of. These pigs we're gonna make about 50,000 off of. These pigs we're gonna make same about a couple thousand. Let's run over to the goat pen. These goobers over here still making milk, not knowing that they're about to get sold off. So they're sold off. We're gonna grab this since they made 4 liters of milk, we're gonna take it over here. These goobers over here, look at that. They made more. We gotta sell y'all off first. All right. So some of these we're gonna actually we might make money off of these. Um all right. Let's go sell these last two right here. Get off the tractor. Um all right. Let's sell the tractor, the last two tractors right here. All right. And now we're gonna sell off the buildings. So we have this building to sell. I why oh really? I can't sell this because I put it on a piece of road that oh there it is. All right, so all right, got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. We're not saving. I just want to make sure it wasn't on autosave. Um, we'll put that sell everything down. We'll put that sell everything down again so I can put these eggs in it. All right. Okay. Uh, Tony, do we sell this? It's a byproduct off of the let's see. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. It seems like it's not selling the product inside. So 25,461, let's see. 25,461. Okay, cool. So we'll sell this too then. 14. All right, the only thing left is the eggs and then the property. So let's sell these eggs. We got to put another one of these thingamajiggers down. Where'd that go? Over here? Oh, I was so close. I should have saved the trailer. Why did that not sell? Oh, I wasn't by the tipper symbol. All right, we're getting close. The only thing else that we have to do is just sell this land right here. We have a few partial. Come here, get over here. All right. Um, yeah. So I noticed also Tony selling the fermenting silo. It didn't all the TMR and all that was in there. Basically it just went down the drain. So the only thing I got money back for was the building. The for putting the building down. All right. Um, next thing to do is sell this. You cannot sell land. You still own placeables on it. You have to sell those objects first. What's a placeable? I don't have any placeables on this land. I sold all the placeables. Do I have to sell all the trees? Or are they talking about these bales? I placed all the trees down. Do I have to get rid of all the trees? Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Dude, you know how many of these I put down? Okay, we're not going to do this. Um, yeah, I was about to say, yeah, we're not doing this. We're just going to do the math. So we have um 3,621,000 well, 3,621,559 plus this land is 163,956 plus 133,752 plus 225,080 plus 70,380 plus 47,064. That comes out to be $4,061,791. All right. Then we need to subtract our remaining loan. So our remaining loan is $165,000. So we're gonna repay all this back. All right, so the grand total that we made off of this animal challenge is $3,896,000. Sorry, $3,896,791. That's 3,896,791 is what we made. Um, which is crazy because we started off. Everybody can go back and watch it. We started off with this piece of $500,000, this piece of property, and this piece of property, and we expanded from seven, then we bought eight, and then we bought nine. We joined that all together, and then we moved down here and we bought 53 and 51, I believe, and then we moved to lot 12, lot 13, lot 11. And then the final one was lot 18. We bought lot 15, which is the main starting farm, and then the very last one we bought. So all of that, all of this right here was all of our animals, and then this was the very last one. So basically, yes, basically just shy of $4 million, Tony, for everything. Let's go into the statistics. So for the Animal Whisper Challenge, we played 84 hours and 43 minutes is what we played. And you'll see right here how many hectares we worked, cultivated, hectare plowed, uh, acres sown, sprayed, harvested, the work time we did, cultivation 2 hours, plow time took 3 hours, sowing time took 7 hours, spray time took 10 hours total out of this. Harvest time took 10 hours. Driving distance, we drove over 557 miles. We used over 77,000 or 7,716 liters of fuel. We used over 17,307 liters of seed. We've used over 346,039 liters of fertilizer. We made over 192 bales, and we didn't collect any collectibles. And that was all completed in 10 years. So, um, yeah, let's move these out of the way so these people can get by. We didn't sell these. We didn't sell these buildings because we didn't buy these buildings. The property came with the building, so that's what we did. But um, yeah, crazy. It's been a great fun series. I am not going to save this. The reason why is because I do want to play this map the way that we have it. Um, and if nobody, and a lot of y'all know, we spent probably about probably about 5 or 6 years living in a tent over on a concrete pad to make this work. And there was a lot of leasing, and 90% of all of our vehicles, the tractors, the um the tractors, the truck were used, so a lot of our equipment came out of the used. Hey Tony, thanks man. Thank you very much, buddy. We'll see you later. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for the challenge. It was awesome. It was amazing. It was just I didn't think I could do it. Um, in the time that uh in the week that we had. So it was awesome, man. Thank you. Good night. Welcome, Whiskey. Welcome, ma'am. I was just going over all the statistics. You probably heard that, but yeah, thanks everybody for joining in, for tuning in. It's been an awesome series. Um, if you have the ability to do it in your free time, whatever like that, I chose to stream it because I wanted to share it with everybody. Um, because I didn't see anybody streaming it. Not saying nobody did stream it, but I didn't see anybody streaming it, and so I just wanted to share my experience and share it with y'all every night. There were some nights that y'all hung out with us on Saturday for 11 hours. We streamed like 11 hours Saturday, this past Saturday, to push through this challenge. So hats off to you and the community, everybody. And it's been a great venture. And once again, thanks for all the support. If you have the opportunity to do it, I highly recommend it. In the description of all the live streams that we've done, the past eight or the eight live streams are the rules. Go in there, read them. It's pretty straightforward and basic. And have fun doing it. It was a blast. Whiskey, I don't know, man. I probably won't do any challenges while I'm away. I'm supposed to be done here in Alabama this weekend. So I'll probably be flying back home this weekend and then go from there and see what challenge pops up. I know that Tony has the bacon challenge. We might try that out on the Constant Farms. Um, we might play this, and um, I know Monday nights are busy with Constant Farms with the OT gang. We'll be out there with him, hanging out on Constant Farms with the OT community, streaming that one. Um, we've been invited, I probably sound like a broken record, but we were invited today uh, by Doc, and he created a server for the community to play on, and and he sent us the invite to come over and join their server. So we'll probably do that tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably jump. That's what my intentions is to jump over there and play on the server. Um, and mind my P's and Q's and have a great time with the guys if they're on the server. We still have at the back home on the gaming computer, we still have our backwoods Yeah, so we still have our backwoods series, live series going on, and our Constant Farms. I might take the Constant Farms series out since we play with OT in his community, and continue playing this Michigan map right here, to continue to see what we do, and to continue growing this map. Yeah, I was listening in on Kansas's stream. So yeah, I heard you, Whiskey. I heard y'all having a good time over there. So yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing tomorrow, is probably jumping over on the Michigan map. I was on it for a little bit this afternoon, just to see how it was. And this map is starting to pull on me. So especially with everything that we just deleted. Uh, was like 80 something hours of work. And so I don't want that just to go to waste. You know what I mean? So I want to continue this map also. And this, it won't be the Animal Challenge series. I'll change it to just probably a gameplay, let's play, hangout play, whatever y'all want to call it. And that's what we'll do. We'll hang out. So, and we'll enjoy it. Um, but want to give kudos to all y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting the channel. It's greatly much appreciated. And God bless you and your family. Have a great night. I'm out. Animal challenge is complete, and we did it. So thank y'all. Good night to everybody in chat. Appreciate it. God bless you and your family, and I hope y'all have a an amazing Friday tomorrow. So thank y'all very much.